Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Yeah, there it goes. Now it's working. Glad I was going. I'm gonna check that. Oh, hello everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Never mind my brief microphone trouble. We are finishing up the Veil of Sorcery. Pretty much gonna be trying to do the last couple of quests here. Veil of Despair.
Prepare for battle!
We'll go that one and go down below. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is the right one. Okay. Altar of Despair, which is here. In we go. Range plaque. What is this plaque? What is this etching supposed to be? Wait, is this a... We're here and now we get to go back? Just go right on back? Is that all this is? What the hell? In we go. Now we get to go up. Yeah. This is basically... Oh, hey, you got here. You came here.
I have orders
now you get
for
to
you,
go
soldier.
right back down. Rude.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Ah. Dawn. Yeah, it's this guy over here.
Now then.
Ew. Is this... What is odd? Ew.
Will you hear my plight?
this taking us? It's not there. I don't actually know where. Because it doesn't give me. Where is this taking us? Ah! Fucking, that's why. So then, in order for me to get over there... Also, my milestones are once again... missing a fucking space! Do not appreciate that my fourth docking space is always changing size. Like, I didn't do anything to that one. I believe I have. Hello, Demodorgan. Yes, I am riding on an elk. This particular game has multiple different types of elks that you can play, that you can run around on. I want Udon. Like if I open up my collections panel. Sorry. Do a spot for all the pets, all the mounts. And see, there's a few different types of elks. There's also the goats, like the battle goats. That's another elk. That one's also a goat. But it's like, yeah, no, they have a wide selection for you to. What's even better is the fact that they have a wide variety of different goats too. Like, I'm over here trying to 100% the elks. Even though I only ride my white elk. But that's I like the horns for that one better. But it's like, yeah, no. They have a wide variety of different elks, goats, actual mounts. You know, all that. And it's like, some of them you can earn just by doing the deeds. Some of them you can earn in the various festivals of the game. Some of them you can just straight up purchase in the store. But yeah, no, they have a large variety. And the nice thing is they have it set up on this collections page. So you can go through and write out like a list of what mounts you want to go for. And you can just slowly go through being like, yep, I now have this mount, I have that mount. Yeah. Like 260 available mounts. Some of them are only available in the store though, so. Like this one. Only available from the Homesteads and Harvest Luxuriant Coffer. And this is one that I look at and go, I want this one. I want the big old draft horse. It's like if you click what's earnable, that takes out a few of the only available in stores ones. As you can see, there's still quite a bit that I have not achieved. Just out and about. It's like some of these are I just need to go purchase the mount from the guy that sells them. Available in Elderslade. Okay. This one is one that I've been trying to work towards for a long while. I just haven't. I have been playing Lotro since it released, basically. That's 17 years? Yeah, 17 years. So it's been a while. Okay. I think it still came out a little ways after the films were done. This is it. Yes, it was technically released near the films. It was closer to the films than the Hobbit releases. Like, I feel like I'm not explaining it very well, but yes, no, it was. I think its original release date was like 2007, 2008. So it's like, it's been a while. And I've technically played it since its original release. Have I played it consistently since release? No. Because when it was first released, it was a pay-to-play one. And I had... And at that point, I was a small child. I did not have funds to pay for it myself. And then there were other circumstances that took me away from the game for a few years at a time. But yeah, no. It did release closer to the film's release than you would actually expect. And it's like when it first released, we didn't even have Moria when it first released. Like the first section of a release took us as far as the Misty Mountains. The end game area was an area called Agmar. Don't need to worry about. If you play as a hobbit, yes, you start in the Shire. For non-hobbits, that depends on what you're going as. The men will start in Bree, or rather, Archet, which is like a little subdivision near Bree. Elves start in Celadon, and dwarves start up in Thorn's Gate. If I open this up. Here. Erador. Like, hobbits start here in Michael Delving specifically. The elves will start here in Celadon. And the dwarves start over here in Thorn's Hall. And of course, men start here in Breeland. Later releases have given us a few different types. It's like you have the stone. You have a different breed of dwarves, which allows you to be a female dwarf instead of just dwarf. They start... Well, their tutorial area is technically over in Agmar. Well, Mordor. Agmar and Mordor look similar for a little bit because there's no growth. Then we have... We have the Bjornings, which will start over here. Where over here? I don't know because I've never made a Bjorning. But they kind of start over here in Bjorning lands, Misty Mountains. Just don't know where. Yep. I was like, yeah, no. Technically speaking, I started way over here. And now I'm way over here. And almost all of this has playable space in it. Like, we don't get to go and play and run, though. But it's like, we traversed all over Erador. We've gone all over the Misty Mountains, all through Rohan, all through Gondor. And this is all the Lonely Mountain and Mirkwood. Like, technically we can go down here in the Umbar area. Have I been there yet? No, because I'm not high enough level for it. But it is still very much a... There's a lot of stuff to do around here, and I haven't done it all. I haven't gotten it all done yet. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Hi, Itsy. Good job on not injuring yourself. It's almost impressive. Well done. The fuck, Itsy? That's almost worse.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for the follow there, Demo. Demo Dorkin. Welcome to the Cove, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Yes, enjoy your lurk. Especially with it being that early for you. I don't blame you for lurking off. Wandering off to lurk and, you know, just kind of vibing. I get to traverse all over Mordor trying to complete this quest. I've been feeling pretty good today. I cannot complain about it. Oh. Oh no. But then again, I also haven't really done a lot today either. I laid in bed and I read for several hours. And when I got up and started moving around, I found, oh hey! Largus was streaming, so I sat down and watched her for a few hours. I have yet to do my housework that I've been putting off because I don't want to deal with it right now. That's probably not the best idea, but that's the way I'm doing. And, no, it's not great. I'll probably wind up doing it after I'm done with stream tonight. Be like, I'll just procrastinate for like 12 hours probably. It's not like it's, you know, I need to clean the entire house. Just the dishes I don't want to do. And it's like, I'm almost at the point where it's like, I'd much rather starve than do the dishes. That's where I'm at. Is that the best option? No. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Strange gem. different type of watching stone spirit. There we go. Wall's over here. Nope. Means now we get to go down to the road. But anyway, how are you? Oh, Itzy. You know, besides traumatized and probably in need of therapy now. More than likely, definitely in need of therapy. Not how much walking is around here. Okay. But I know... Okay, there's one out there in Saragost. There's 2 in Talat Iray. And just... Oh, no, there is 2. Oh, my lord. Belingris is also going to be... You have to run through the entire fucking place because there's no camp in Linglis. The free people looked at the spider-infested zone and went, no, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Go away. Ah! Why does this have to be so far? E. There's a Lingris path up that way. Ingress. People in the world are talking about houses and it just make me go, maybe I should check to make sure my house is paid up. There we go. Why do these freaking trials have to take me all over fucking Mordor? Arlo, strange gem. That's a spirit. Holy crap, that's a spirit. Okay. So now we get to go down hill growth. See where we find our strange gem there. Need to go down this way. Like, I guess this is partially a, oh yay. I don't need to worry about trying to fight my way through all this bullshit. But everything is gray. Everything here has been gray for a very long time. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Go straight through here for a while. Bottles. this way. Up the fence. Here we go. That's not one. All right. So from here, go to South Array. Yeah. I hate the long walks, man. Oh my lord. I don't much care. I don't care about the long rides when I'm actually questing in these areas. I don't care about the long rides after I'm well over. Just the fake. Do. Go across this bridge. Do Talitha Ray. We can go and get the next spot. Hi, Snacky. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure. Ah, lag spike. Entertain me on my long elk rides across the Mordor.
Does a little dance. So, do you like my profile picture? It's a witch chick from a game I like.
I noticed it, but I hadn't put much thought into it.
It's, her name is Cordelia, and she is a witch merchant, nurse, and she sells you items, and stuff like that in a roguelike game called Dead Estate, where you go into this, like, this old mansion where there's all these creatures and stuff. And it's, and you play as different characters, and Cordelia is basically mommy. As soon as I saw her, I'm like, hey, look, it's Soma.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, I saw you put your little witch hat on your avatar. I'm like, oh, so adorable.
Yeah, I got that finally.
Yay!
Adorable. I love it. I hate how the Discord urge props it. Otherwise, I probably would have gone with the non-witch hat one.
Yeah.
But, Discord is a butt.
It really is.
And insists on like zooming in on basically the eyes when it's not.
The main focus. Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Like, I feel like they had a little. They used to have a more varieties. Fucking words.
Yeah,
You
I
were
know
able
they're
to zoom out a little bit to get the whole picture rather than, oh look,
Like,
you
you
can
can
only see the face.
Yeah, like on mobile, like you can still kind of do that with certain pictures. And it's like, if I have a lewd picture, I don't want to see the bare-ass titties because somebody's gonna cry that I have boobs on my avatar, on my picture. So I have to zoom in on the face so people don't see the boobies. The picture that I currently have for my profile picture is actually safe for work. It's just I
Yeah.
wanted a little bit of witchy cleavage.
Can't go wrong with that.
Enchanting
Big boobs.
titties.
Big
Yeah.
boobs is a good.
Yes.
But it's like, yeah, no. They,
So I was,
they
yeah.
used to be able to be like, you can zoom out in a certain amount, you can move it around a little bit, so you can, tell it specifically what you want your what your profile picture to actually be. I went to change it this time. It's like, oh, we can't actually do that now. What the fuck?
They'll get backlash, and they'll basically probably reverse it, so...
One would hope.
Yeah, one would hope, definitely.
Ugh.
But I was hanging out with my kid and my other girlfriend, today, like, earlier today and yesterday. Like, because I stayed up late with them. And it was, like, getting late, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna lay down. Couldn't fall asleep.
Oh,
Because
dear.
I basically slept most of the day yesterday, because I had an energy drink that had like 300 milligrams of fucking caffeine in it yesterday. I was still able to, you know, pass out after the crash. And I was hanging out with my friend, Trashy Raccoon, which she's an absolute fucking sweetheart. Like, the only time we really got to hang out was like one day on VR chat, and then we were supposed to voice chat, and things kept on popping up on both of our ends, so we couldn't even sit down and hang out. So I was fucking just mentally gone. Like, my mouth was moving faster than my brain could process because of the energy drink.
Oh dear. That's not great.
It was funny as hell, and then I hung out with a group of another group of friends in another Twitch streamer's Discord, and I was hanging out with my friend Mink a little bit before he went to go stream Mario Party Jamboree, which I didn't tune into because it's just
Mario Party.
yeah.
Like,
And
some
I
of
was
the
kind of like,
Mario parties aren't great, but you know, fine.
like, I was hanging out with the people in the voice chat, and me and this one girl, we were sitting there talking, and then we had my German friend, Blendad. We were hanging out with him too, and I was sitting there playing Dragon Quest X offline for my Switch emulator, and I was playing that.
Ooh.
And then I went to an area that I wasn't supposed to, and I got completely bodied. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, do I have to go this way? Oh, look at the cute little skeleton. One tapped me. I literally got boned by two skeletons, and not in the fun way.
They were not little skeletons then. Not at all.
And then I'm like, okay, I don't have to go this in this area, so I'll go to another area. And I'm on 20 minutes fighting this one enemy, and the people that are watching me play are fucking laughing their asses off. I'm like, okay, this is not the right area I have to go. So I'll go to this other area, and I'm like, oh, things are not rationally kicking my ass. Okay, this must be the area I must go to.
Like, this must be the right way. Like, yeah. Yeah, man. Ugh. Stretch. Good stretches, man. Good stretches. Nothing popped with that stretch, but they were good stretches. Okay, I need to turn here. Yeah, I need to turn here. But the various differently shaded.
Trying to, I have so many fucking helmets in this game that I'm trying to figure out which one I want to put on my armor set. I'm playing Helldivers 2, and I'm like, I haven't played in a while.
What's the difference?
All the helmets are unique looking, and I want it to, like, fit the color of the armor.
Oh. So, cosmetics.
Like, the armor, the helmets are cosmetic, and stuff like that. but the armor actually has. Actually, no, the helmets have stats on them too. And so does the armor. Like, they have passives. Like, okay, servo assisted. You can throw your stratagems farther, same with your grenades. Then there's one that, like, makes recoil and guns less likely to go all over the place if you're crouched or prone. Like, different armors have, like, different armor stats and, like, a passive. The helmets don't have passives, but you gotta wear a helmet, period, because there's no, like, actual face. It's just the helmet. And I'm perfectly fine with that, because, Okay, what helmet am I gonna wear?
There it is.
Okay, works well. Because it fits the gray aesthetic.
Gray?
I like I look like a evil. I look like a scary looking stormtrooper. That's not white. Because the helmet that I have kind of looks like a stormtrooper helmet. But I'm wearing heavy armor and I can actually fucking aim unlike a stormtrooper.
So you've gone Mando.
Actually, I have a helmet that's kinda like the Mandalorian helmet. Where is it? It's called the Physician helmet. And it kind of has that Y shape like the Mando, but it's not as thin. It's a little bit, like, more out there. But it still looks close. There's another helmet that I'm trying to unlock that's basically like the Mando helmet, but it has a gold visor.
You realize that all of the Stormtrooper helmets are also Mandalorian based, right?
They're clone trooper based.
Clone Troopers are based
Because
off the Mandalorians too.
Where the hell did you learn this shit?
Fucking Jango Fett was a Mandalorian. The chameleons, the camo guys, took
The
basically
the clone
bastardized the Mandalorian and culture in order to give the clone troopers their armor and shit.
And then they were replaced with actual people instead of genetically modified people, because the clones weren't really doing well after, after Revenge of the Sith. A lot of the clones were just done. They stopped using them because they rather have fully trained people than people that were programmed to fight.
So Palpatine went, "Oh, I'm
Yep,
already
you guys
ruler.
are out. These guys are in.
You're ruler of the world. I can now basically tell the common people that they have to serve in my army." And I haven't really paid all that much attention to. I haven't really done a lot of research into the particulars of that era of clone trooper, stormtrooper bullshit. But the actual clone troopers
were created. They were made from Django, and then after the Emperor noticed that they weren't sufficient enough, they replaced all the clone troopers with actual people instead of, like, grown in a vat and taught at basically birth how to fight. They're like, okay, you guys are all actual recruits and everything, because if you watch, not Star Wars: The Clone Wars, Star Wars Resistance, it actually shows, like, teenagers getting taught to become, stormtroopers and everything. So it's like they were done with the genetically modified bullshit because every clone looked fucking identical.
that was the whole point.
Exactly. But even programming can glitch out. And it shows in Star Wars Resistance that 4 clones that were in the Clone Wars, their chips fucked up. And they didn't get the order 66.
Yeah, we were
The
aware
order
that
and
there was.
everything.
We were aware of issues with the chips. That's what part of the whole bullshit with Tup and Fives was.
Yup. And that explains all of the Bad Batch as well.
Yeah. Like part of the reason why the Bad Batch was allowed to survive was because they were trying to figure out why
What the fuck
the
was...
chip didn't work on them.
It did work on the sniper one, though. He betrayed the Bad Batch and joined the Emperor. The fucking Imperials.
That was because the Caminos did some kind of experiment, seeing if they could
They tried to
overactivate
the chip, and they did.
Yeah.
Okay, time to see what's
Oh,
in
and
the
this
superstore.
one's red.
Nothing good in the superstore for fucking armor that I want.
Now I just get to return it. God.
Where the fuck is the helmet? Oh, there it is. It's known as Champion of the People. Because I like running around looking like a fucking stormtrooper. And just being, hey, look, I'm a stormtrooper and Helldivers.
I mean, you can't really complain about it because, like, they put it in their game. Why would they be upset if you're using something that they put in their game?
Exactly. It was a inspired helmet. Because it was a inspired helmet, because I've been hearing through the grapevine that they're not going to do straight up collabs because it would ruin the identity. Like, they're not going to go the whole Fortnite thing where, oh yeah, we're going to put fucking Jay-Z and goddamn, Michael Jackson and fucking, just making shit up, but, celebrities into Fortnite.
Yeah.
What they're going to do, what the Helldivers is going to do, they don't want to ruin the identity. So they're going to do what?
They're not going to put the actual person directly in. They're going to give them an inspired by.
Look. Yeah, like the helmets, or there's going to be a weapon that's probably going to be inspired by aliens, the pulse rifle. Or the weapon, like a weapon inspired by, Warhammer 40K. If they get the rights to, basically, from Games Workshop, hey, can we do inspired stuff like a heavy gun that kind of looks like a bolter? Or a heavy armor set that kind of looks like Space Marine armor, but not really, it's just an inspiration? Because there's so many helmets in this game, like the one that I'm looking at, the C-67 Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gives me Phasma vibes. Because it kind of looks like her helmet. But it's gray, with a light gray, with a black, like, in the middle, and then it has, like, a little orange, and then when you look at the side of it and back of it, it kind of has, like, two orange lines on one side, and then, like, this little orange at the bottom, and it looks really fucking nice. And everybody, when they see me in the armor, I'm like, I didn't know stormtroopers were in this game, and I'm like, I'm ready for duty, sir.
That's the best part. It would work even better if you had a whole bunch of friends, like a group of maybe six friends. They all dress up
there can only be 4 people in a squad. Because the engine wouldn't be able to handle it. Because one, I learned today, this engine no longer exists. It's no longer supported. Like, this engine is old as fuck. So, a lot of people wanted big scale battles with, like, 20 fucking people. 20 Helldivers, like, fighting a bunch of Terminids or Illuminate or a mysterious new faction that's probably going to come out down the road,
Prepare for
or
battle.
the automatons, which are basically inspired from Terminator, and it's an absolute laser. You think Star Wars is bad with their lasers flying everywhere? This makes Star Wars look like a fucking disco party.
Will you
There
hear
are
my plight?
it looks like a fucking robot rave party. There are lasers everywhere, and it's scary as hell. Like, you can't take 2 steps without getting blown to pieces by a fucking, you know, a walker that is inspired and looks like an ATST, an ATT, the fucking chicken walkers. And then their fucking factory striders are ATTs, literally the big fucking things on Hoth. Because they have a swivel head and 2 main plasma 2 fucking lasers that'll literally yeet you across the map if it hits you.
Let us not
Hee hee
tarry.
hee hee.
Like, there's
Now
the
then,
ATTs that are basically, there's no, imagine one, you know how the clones had the walkers,
Yeah.
like the little tiny walkers with chicken legs, and you could see it looked like a bicycle seat where they were sitting while they were fighting and shit. Well, the automaton is standing at a control panel, and the top, there's no top, he's exposed, so it's like an ATT, AT-AT with no head covering. And then they have a newer variant that they added like months ago, which is heavily armed, where it looks like a chicken walker. And trust me, when you have 20 of those things charging in the battlefield and running at you like you're the last donut in Dunkin' Donuts, I was hiding behind a tiny rock, and this rock could, you know, protect my body a little. Here comes like 5 chicken walkers just charging at me, and I was like, wait a second, I got an explosive crossbow. I could blow these guys' armor. I have,
now then.
because they're medium armor, I could just shoot their legs out. Because if you have a light weapon that can't penetrate their armor, shoot for the legs.
Itty bitty
Always
tiny
aim for the
things.
legs. Yeah, shoot the servos in their legs, and those things will crumple like newspaper.
Oh boy.
But there is an armor that is inspired by the Scout Trooper. It's called the FS-38 Eradicator. Instead of being a white helmet, it's green with a, like, what kind of it's like a copper visor, and it looks really cool. And I like running around in jungle environments on jungle planets wearing this armor.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Please tell me you
At least I'm
blend
not-
in.
Well, I am green, and I kind of do. And my friend, one guy's like, "Hey, at least you're not driving a fucking speeder bike and crashing into a fucking tree." I'm like, I know, right?
I mean, that just sounds like goals now.
Because, you know, the Scout Trooper, like, there's different versions of the Scout Trooper armor. There's the white variant, and then there's the green variant that they have for jungle warfare. And when I saw this armor, I'm like, I look like a Scout Trooper. I'm gonna rock this outfit. Because I have a black and green, like, cape. Like, it's a little bit black on the top, and then it fades all the way to a green color at the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Like, it's a little black, but the rest is green. So I always wear this cape. And I'm like, yay, I'm a Scout Trooper. Like, Helldivers 2 is a lot of fucking fun. I can cause arson. Like, I have incendiary grenades that I throw to burn things, aerial bombardments. And the armor they recently released is pretty much Sith inspired.
Oh! Send me screenshots, please.
It's called the Truth Enforcers. And the helmet, you know how there's the Emperor's personal guard and stuff like that have those kind of like dome-shaped helmets with the like little slits for for their visors and shit. Make that heavy armor instead, and make it more fortified. It's like the Empire's Imperial Guard on fucking crack.
Oh dear.
And it's called the UF-50 Bloodhound heavy body armor. And then they have one that kind of reminds me of a Imperial officer. It's not gray, but it's like a white outfit with an emblem on the chest, like on the side chest piece. And it has a little bit of red and like black padding. And its fucking helmet just screams Imperial officer. And you also get a at ease emote, so you put your hands behind your back and you could just sit there like, yes, for the glory of the Empire. Right now, I can actually unlock the Bloodhound's helmet, which I'm gonna do because I have enough points right now that I've saved up by doing missions. Next is the Bloodhound armor.
The Bloodhound.
I got the cape. It's called Pride of the Whistleblower. And it's the funny thing is it's inspired by Star Wars.
Yeah.
And then it's also kind of a jab at there's these fan-made factions in Warhammer in fucking Helldivers, where there's the cheese divers that wear yellow armor.
I have orders for you,
they look
soldier.
like a brick of cheese, so it's kind of a running joke. There's the Chaos Divers, which are the ones that do all the side objectives.
Yeah.
And don't even focus on the main objectives. Well, the other players do that because they want to stick it to Super Earth because they don't believe in the democracy. So they're kind of like anti-heroes. Like they're doing it for their for the other people that kind of get shoved under the radar by Super Earth. So a while ago, there was a mission where we had the choice to save a children's hospital, a hospital full of sick and dying children,
Be wary, my friends.
or
Evil
get a new
spoils
stratagem.
these grounds.
Everybody fought for the children, and all the what happened in real life, they donated a fuck ton of money to a charity to help sick children, which was really, really nice. And then in the story, they needed more metal, so they took the sick children's bed, so they had to sleep on the fucking floor. And the Chaos Divers went on a mission to be like, fuck you. We just saved those kids, and now you're taking shit to build a Democracy space station, which is already complete, by the way, and it took 4 fucking days to complete.
Oh, God.
I was in the trenches, Soma. I was in the trenches. I watched my brothers get blown to pieces. To get this fucking space station that's ran by civilians, children, and adults. Yes, mommy, what does this button do? Blows up half a continent.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because the funny thing is, one of their propaganda commercials is like, every man, woman, and child, woman, and child over 7 will stop them. And it shows a child with a tiny wrench.
Oh, God. Oh my lord!
The game is satire as fuck, and I love it because there was this thing where children wanted to be more involved in the battlefield, so they had squads of children using mortar strikes in the lore, and using machine gun emplacements to fight the enemies. Just imagine a 5-year-old mowing you down with an LMG. How did you die? I got killed by a toddler.
That...
Like,
oh my lord.
The fucking lore for fucking Helldivers is crazy. Like, I don't believe in democracy in real life, but in Warhammer, not Warhammer, in Helldivers. In Helldivers, I'm all for democracy.
What leads to children with guns.
It's fucking hilarious. It's satire. Like, you've seen Starship Troopers. That movie's satire as fuck. And they're kind of like the first game was all about democracy. Because if you watch the trailer for Helldivers 2, it talks about a guy and he's like waving to like what his neighbors and troopers walking by, and he's talking about his wife and kids, and then a Terminator comes out of nowhere and murders his wife and child in front of him, and he gets covered in blood. And then it shows, he's like, hey, look familiar? And then he starts talking about how great the Helldivers are, and their lifespan is like 2 seconds on the battlefield. That's
Only
how
2
fast they die.
seconds? Oh dear.
Oh,
I hope they
died
have
a lot in the
clones.
There's a lot of people that get recruited, and service endorses citizenship. So if you're doing really good in the Helldivers, become a citizen. And if someone's anti-democratic, you report it to your democracy officer, and that person's shot.
Oh God.
If you
Okay.
sympathize with the enemy, you're dead. Because the Terminids were minding our business, and then we killed one. Oh, they bleed fuel. We could use that for our starships. So they end up building a giant farm for the Terminids. And that didn't end well. They broke out, they mutated, because they were using this experimental
Will you
gas
share
on them,
my
which
plight?
mutated what they already looked like into something far fucking worse.
Oh God.
The automatons, they were created by the cyborgs, which were in the first Galactic War. This is basically World War II in space. And the Super Earthers like, we're gonna build these cyborgs, and they're gonna be our, mechanical
They're gonna be our friends. Don't ask, Vector. I'm not entirely sure. It's Helldiver shit. That's all I'm. It's about what you. Yes.
Yes. So, Super Earth decided to make the cyborgs. And the cyborgs are like, you know what? Fuck you and your human testicles. We're gonna rebel. So Super Earth's like, okay, nuke them. So they end up, fighting and defeating, fucking the cyborgs and the Terminids come back in the second war like, we're bigger, stronger, and you can go fuck yourself. And the cyborgs are like, you know what? We're gonna make fully mechanical robots that are basically
Faith
just
alone
gonna
will not stop
obliterate
the
the
enemy.
fuck out of everything. To the point where we had to fight on a planet that was pretty much Vietnam 2.0 when it was called Malevolent Creek.
God.
We lost our first fight against the automatons because they came in droves. We were losing, actual players left and right. We were getting obliterated. So we sent a second wave out. We were able to take back the planet. I wasn't there for the ground assault because I didn't have a PS5 at the time.
So this is lore that you're like.
I've been told by grizzled war veterans who were on Malevolent Creek, who lost their brothers and sisters in battle.
Oh God.
And he's like, you don't know more, son, until you're on Malevolent Creek. And then the Terminids decided, we're gonna go to Meridia. And we're like, no, we're gonna nuke this planet until a black hole forms. And then voices started coming out of the black hole.
Oh God.
Alien voices.
Oh,
and we know who they are. Because we defeated the Illuminate years ago, a highly advanced race of alien squid people. Basically
Squid
space
people!
So, if you fly to Meridia and you listen, you can hear Illuminate voices. Because we banished them to the Shadow Realm. Now that there's a black hole, they're coming. And we're not prepared because they are highly technologically advanced than we are. The game's background music is perfect for this. The Lord of the Rings music going in the background as I talk about galactic war.
It's the Minas Morgul area, which means it's the soft, kind of spooky, tense music.
And it gets fucking worse. So, since there is this fuel called E710 that the Terminids produce that we use to fuel our starships. So we had to, one of our missions, we had to kill how many fucking Terminids? Let me look at the galactic map real quick. 5 million Terminids.
Oh god.
And about like, I think it was like 7 days, and we fucking cleared that.
Nice.
Because we needed all this fuel to, you know, fly the Democracy Space Station, which is basically the Democratic Death Star. As
Democratic Death Star.
It's
Yeah.
not circular. It looks like a fucking space platform, and it's really cool. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, I thought we were gonna get to move it all over the place and stuff like that." No, you have to use the samples that you collected to put it into what you want to be fired, and you can vote to what planet it goes to. Because I look at it this way: that shit costs money to fire. And all this other crazy shit. So fans need to, you know, grow the fuck up. John, you going to work?
Oh.
Oh, that was my brother I'm talking to. So
My answer still stays the same. No.
So after all that shit, and new threats started to emerge from the
Of course.
Terminid side. We have spore chargers. Just imagine a heavily armored bug that basically could ram you, and as soon as it hits you, will blow into a million pieces of like organs and viscera. Then put it where it it shoots a fog of like spores around it. So it's like, surprise motherfucker, and it comes out of nowhere and just ramrods you into the ground. And then they brought an enemy from the first game, which is the Impaler. Just imagine a bug that sticks tentacles in the ground,
trees.
and they...
Trees! I forgot
Yeah,
that the enemies were trees!
Yeah, the Impaler, basically what it does, it'll stick its tentacles in the ground, and they'll sprout up, and they will smack you around. So, they're kind of a pain in the ass to fight. And then you got the Bile Titan, which is a 50-foot bug, 50-foot pile of nope. Every time I see it, I clench my asshole and I hide behind a rock and cry.
Oh.
Because I've been chased by 3 of them at the same time, and it's absolutely terrifying. It's like a horror movie. But Godzilla's not going to save my ass.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Then they added flying insects called shriekers, which piss me the fuck off. You think mosquitoes in North America are annoying? Imagine them having razor sharp claws that could rip your arms off.
Gosh.
Then there's the cute little ones that shoot like acid, but they have little glowy butts, and they're cute as fuck. And I want a plushie of one where I squeeze its butt and it goes.
Apparently mosquitoes are annoying, cicadas are annoying.
And there was data mined leaked information that they're adding a bug dragon.
Ooh.
And I am not right. It's the size of a Bile Titan, of what I read in the leaked information. I'm like, oh great, a flying Bile Titan. I'm absolutely fucking terrified. I played enough Skyrim to know where this is going.
Oh dear.
Let's see. What other shit that they added? They added a tank that has rocket pods on it. They are adding a new, like, automaton threat later on. They already gave the fuckers jetpacks. And now they're like, oh, you know the ones that are they weigh like 10 kilos, and they're like walking 10, they make super battle droids look like fucking twinks at the gym. Like, these robots didn't skip leg or arm day.
Hey, buff boys.
Yes, and if you're using light ammunition, like light fucking guns, it's like shooting them with fucking spitballs, and they'll walk at you, ha ha, little man, and then smack you.
Oh dear.
They'll literally, they will run up to you and punch you in the face and fling you across the map. It's great.
Oh, you're like, it's great! Yeah.
And they're called Hulks for a fucking reason. Oh, they're adding jetpacks to them later on in a later update. Great! A flying metal cinder block! I thought them charging at me into battle was worse. Now these motherfuckers can fly?
Yep.
A lot of fans are terrified. Like, they're absolutely fucking scared. I'm like, we already have the skinny little fucking beat boop boys that can fly and then explode when you shoot them because they're jetpacks. And now we're gonna have the thing that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger if he fucking never skipped the gym and has a wide ass fucking torso.
That sounds like it's gonna be fun.
And then you got the ones with flaming chainsaw hands that run at you.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this yet.
Oh, you say there's nothing wrong when you're playing on a fucking level 9 difficulty, which is level 10 difficulty, which is super hell dive, and you have 40 of the fuckers running in a conga line. Who's gonna get to chop you up first? And you're running across the battlefield with a murder, with a.
I love how you just get so worked up that you stutter and can't talk.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, Edward Chainsaw Hands. The shitty thing is that it's like when you have 40 of these fuckers behind you, it's like a walking food processor. It's scary. I had to use a jetpack, Jango Fett style, which you can use as one of your stratagems. You can have a jetpack, and I was sitting on top of this giant rock, and they were swarming at me like toddlers at a piñata. It was scary. One of my teammates was yelling at me. I'm like, are you gonna get down in there? No, the bots are scary. Is that insubordination? Then I just throw a heavy grenade and I blow them all to shit. Because depending on the difficulty, depends on what spawns, how many spawn, and if you're gonna make it out alive.
Of course. There he is.
Because it starts from trivial, which is level 0, all the way to super hell dive. The last one was suicide mission. Okay. Yep. Level 1's trivial. Level 2 is easy. Medium is 3. Challenging is 4. 5 is hard. Extreme is 6. Suicide mission is 7. Then the impossible is 8. Hell dive, which is 9. And then super hell dive. Which I will never play on level 10 again.
You're never gonna try it on level 10 again.
No, because my friend Fox is like, I could need some help, so I jump in and help him. He's playing, as soon as I drop, I was swarmed by insects. It's like, you know that annoying little bee that keeps on flying towards you when you're eating something sweet? And then they just multiply by 10? Just crank that up to 11. And then, soon as I landed, I had 40 fucking Terminids chasing me down. And Fox is like, you okay? Do you see the Congo line of Nope behind me?
The answer is no.
Now then.
He's like, oh, I'll drop an aerial bombardment. You better run. I'm out of stamina. Run harder. Because there is no friendly fire. Like, you can't turn friendly fire off. Because on the battlefield, there is no friendly fire.
What?
Like, literally, you can, someone could throw a turret down, and the turret does not tell friend or foe, like, it can, But if it's firing at an enemy, it's not gonna stop because you're in front of it.
Of course not.
So, how many times I've been shred to pieces by a Gatlin sentry has been more than I want to admit. Because I was running through the battlefield, a guy drops one from a hell pod, and then it was like, brrr, I was dead. Got my legs ripped off.
Oh dear lord.
And the guy decided to drop me in, like, at the side of it, and the thing was turning to fire at more bugs. I never went prone faster in my life. I was literally live fire exercise crawling underneath this thing to get away from it.
Oh my gosh.
It's terrifying because a lot of the weapons, like, if you're in the firing radius or in the blast radius, you better run faster. I know.
Tyranids.
There was a meme that I saw where it showed the bugs from the arachnids from Starship Troopers. It showed the bugs from what was it? Deep Rock Galactic. And then it showed the Terminids, and then it showed a fucking Tyranid saying, "Friends?"
Friends?
Because Tyranids are basically fucking heavily armored space bugs. Terminids are terrifying. Some of them kind of look cute, but at the same time, like the little tiny squishy boys, I want to have the squeezable butt that goes plushies are adorable. Like, they're super adorable. I'll send you a picture of the little friendly squishy boy. I got killed by one. I got killed by one of them, like a singular one on Super Helldive. I'm like, oh, look at the cute little baby boy! Threw up on me, and then I just disintegrated.
Oh my.
Because the bile they throw up is literally acidic.
Oh my
I'm like,
lord.
I'm like, oh, look at the little burpy boy. Why are my legs melting?
You were so excited, and then they turned around and went, no.
You return, most excellent.
You're like, you will
Having
not
you
pick me
help
up and
me
hug
went
me and
so
cuddle
well
me and call me
that I've
George.
decided to let you help me once more.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are, but found you.
What?
I'm sending you the screenshot. Not the screenshot, but is it on this phone? Do I have that? Nope, wrong phone. I need to grab my other one.
You make it sound like my name is buried in your DMs.
It really is. I have
Fucking
so many
hell!
fucking people that
You're like,
I have so many people. I have so many people. I have so many friends that I talk to on a day-to-day basis.
and here I am with you at the very top. Maybe that's
No.
a.
No, Tyranids they're cool looking, but they terrify me, especially while playing Space Marine 2, which I need to finish. I'm only on the 3rd mission, and I haven't touched it since. Because other games were coming out.
I love how you
like,
have
yes,
an
I would type-
actual reason for it, rather than just say, I got too terrified
Yeah.
to continue.
No, because I've been playing fucking Helldivers. That's all I've been playing. The 100 and nearly 30 hours begs to differ. I have 139 hours into the game. No, 129 hours in the game.
Oh my lord, man.
Nothing pushed me away from Space Marine 2. It's just Helldivers.
Helldivers! Fishing hole? What is this? Couple of hobbits over here.
Okay, I'm sending you a little squishy, boy. I sent it.
You failed the epilogue mission.
10 times.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, man.
Space Marine harder.
Wait. This is Endowath. I don't want to be that way.
Space Marine harder, dude. If I had to play on super hell dive difficulty, you can handle like a couple Tyranids, dude.
Said thousands at you, thousands at once. Apparently that's just a get good, man.
As I said, Space Marine harder. Helldivers will not stand a chance.
Oh,
But send a space marine into the Helldivers, the war would be over before it even began.
oh my
The
lord.
automatons would be shitting nuts and bolts if they saw a space marine. the Terminids would be shitting so much E710 you could power an entire city for years to come.
Oh my gosh. So in other words, what I'm hearing is one bit is a one part is, you know, problem solver. They're gonna fix the issues whether you want them fixed or not. And the other one
Yeah,
is like the 5-year-old playing in sand.
Yup.
Like, yeah, the problem might get fixed eventually, but there's gonna be a lot of distraction in the meantime.
They wouldn't just blow up the planet, literally. They would land there, be like, okay, we obliterated every single fucking insect on this planet, and the planet is basically habitable for people now. Have fun, bye, and then go back to their own universe. Like, that planet's 100% liberated permanently.
It's never gonna be a problem again.
Yeah. In Helldivers 2, in Helldivers 2, there are planets that are 100% liberated, but you gotta, like, fight on different planets to make sure another planet doesn't get... The goal is to keep them away from Super Earth. And the automatons are 2 blocks, so like a 1 block away to be close to the Sol system, which is Super Earth. And we're trying to prevent that.
Yeah. I think I've killed all the spiders.
Just send the salamanders, because they're gonna sympathize with the people more, because the salamanders care about people more than any other fucking chapter.
Salamanders?
With any other chapter, the salamanders are basically flamethrower boys. They are the nicest faction in 40k. Because if you made a mistake with any other chapter, you're a heretic, boulder shell to the head. Salamanders are like, you slipped on a banana peel, let me mend that leg for you. And give you a juice box, a cookie, and we'll watch Netflix. That's the salamanders. Other chapters are basically, you say one heretical thing as a joke. Back, hands against the wall, you're getting shot.
What I'm hearing is the salamanders are the medics, just armed with flamethrowers.
No, they're not the medics. Those are the apothecaries. And they're in every chapter.
No! No! there's the salamanders are the like overall specialized medics, not the general medics that will go to everyone. Like
the salamanders care about every person, except heretics. They need to fucking die, but they're known for their charcoal black skin and their fiery red eyes.
ooh,
The salamanders are fucking badass. But my favorite are, like, I like the space wolves because they're basically heavily armored Vikings in space. And then there's the vampiric ones that are basically the blood angels, which can go so mad, they basically go feral. And you gotta put all the other down because once they go completely fucking nuts, so there's no stopping them. They'll see everything as an enemy. And I love the blood angels because space vampires. There are no space skeletons. Oh, actually, there are space. I think a faction you would like is the Necrons because they're basically unkillable space skeletons that never die. They keep coming. They literally don't die. They, like, you could kill one. Oh, our data's gonna get put up back on the cloud and we're just gonna fucking download later. That's basically the Necrons.
Yay!
They don't give a fuck about humanity. They hate everybody. And they think humanity is a bunch of fucking morons. And they're the smartest shit in the galaxy. Well, they've been around longer than humanity. Back when the old gods were still alive, and they're like, they used to be human. That's the thing is, the Necrons here used to be human beings. They used to be a race. But the planet on was producing so much toxic shit that they barely could make it through day to day. So they made a deal with one of the old gods. Pros, you're mortal. Cons,
You're no longer really human.
you're no longer human and all this other crazy shit. And they were just pawns in the old god game, old gods like cosmic war. And you know what they did? They killed the fucking god. They said, fuck you, fuck your religion, and nuked them to oblivion. And Necron weapons, they could obliterate galaxies. They could rip through the fabric of space and time. These space skeletons make Sans from Undertale
Just a moment.
look like a fucking missing kid on a milk carton.
Oh,
Like,
boy.
seriously, the Necrons, if you
I had
look into their
anticipated a further
lore,
progressed corruption.
they are the
but these
most
plants have transformed into something
fucking
else
feared.
entirely.
There is one Necron who's basically kind of like a troll in the universe. Because what he does, you know the Collector from the Marvel movies that collects different, creatures, people, and all this other shit? There is a Necron version
Take the samples and mix
where
them with the
he will go
ingredients
to
I
a
have
planet,
prepared.
freeze a battle in time, and compress it into a cube just to be displayed so he can look at it, be like, oh, look at the pretty little humans. Look at their little scuffle. He will collect different shit and be like, oh, I like you. We're friends
You
now. We're
have
having
done
soft
well.
tacos later, so you're
This
stuck in this
drop
cube for
should be enough to stave off the
all in
corruption
fucking
for
eternity.
now.
He is pretty much a kleptomaniac, and a lot of fucking Necrons fucking hate this guy. He's just like, ooh, me takey, me don't give a fucky, it's mine now, get away from my collection, fuck off. He's like that one nerd that has a bunch of fucking body pillows hidden in a secret compartment that nobody knows but him. But
they
once
know
in a
that
while,
he has them.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Okay.
The Necrons are basically space skellies, and I actually have an action figure of a Necron soldier in box, never opened.
Ooh.
And I refuse to open it. But yeah, I think you would definitely like skeletons in space. And then there's the flayed ones. They like ripping apart their victims and wearing their skin like a Halloween costume.
Ooh.
Like, legitimately, they will hunt people down and wear their skin like a fucking pair of yoga pants. They're terrifying. Then you got the space elves, which are the Eldar, and then the dark Eldar that are into everything fucking kinky. No, legitimately. They had an orgy so big, they fucked a being into existence. With their pure depravity. They murder fucked so hard that they legitimately created Slanesh, the goddess, the god of excess and everything debauchery. They literally fucked the god into existence.
Debauchery!
And Slanesh is hot, and I would totally fucking be a heretic just to sleep with them. And then there's Nurgle, that's everything pus-filled and everything you see in a hospital, but 10 times worse.
Oh god.
Imagine, he's called Grandpa Nurgle, or Grandpappy Nurgle. For a reason.
Okay.
Imagine you're in so much pain because of all the boils and abscesses you have and you're diseased. The grandfather's gift cures that. Your intestines could be shooting out of your ass. You're not gonna feel a fucking thing. Because grandfather's blessing makes sure that you lived your best life.
God.
Even if you're a pus-ridden fucking rot bag that's falling apart at the seams. Fuck
Doesn't
Corn.
matter.
I don't like Corn because only thing he thinks about is sniffing cocaine and fucking fighting all the time. He's murder incarnate. Nurgle's about disease. Slanesh wants to fuck everything. Zeech is the knowledgeable one that harbors infinite knowledge, and Corn's like, grab his dick and twist it, MMA style. Zeech is just a space nerd.
That's
Fucking
pronounced
Slanesh is the
Zeech?
Yep, his name is Zeech. Zeech.
What? Ah!
And then you got fucking Slanesh is the prostitute that hangs out in the back of Soma's apartment complex. And then Corn is just grab your dick and twist it to the extreme.
Testicular torsion. Let's go.
So, there's a funny story that there was an orc. There are orcs, space orcs, and they're fucking hilarious. They're not like, orc, I haven't had bread in we had bread for 3 stinking days funny. They're, if I believe in it hard enough, it'll work. Here's an example. They will paint their armor purple because they think it's more stealthy. Their collective psyche makes it happen. Have you seen a purple orc? No, I haven't. Because they're invisible. They will literally paint their guns, their cars, like yellow to make them go, red to make them go faster. If they collectively believe it or not, they will literally create a psychic bubble where it's true.
Okay. What the hell? But okay.
Yes. And they have a British accent. And they're fucking hilarious. Their weapons and machinery shouldn't work. They are bits and bobs thrown together. It's like they went into a scrapyard, threw a bunch of shit on a on wheels, and called it a fucking Volkswagen Beetle. Like, legitimately, their fucking weapons are just scrap metal thrown together. And a Space Marine picked one of the weapons up and tried to fire it, and it fell apart. If the orcs believe in it hard enough because of their psychic energy, all their shit that shouldn't work just does. There's little fucking goblins called Snots, and they're like Dobby size from fucking Harry Potter with big ol' ears. They will strap a rocket, I mean a huge fucking rocket to their back and fling them into oncoming Imperial ships where they will untie themselves and drop onto the cockpit and just start beating the shit out of the windowsill.
What the
These fuckers are
fuck?
crazy. The WOG is a giant collective of orcs, which it's just... They're looking for a good fight. They want a good WOG. And it's a huge collection of orcs, which just... Orcs live by two creeds, fighting and looting. And they always love a good fight. If you give them good fight, you get respect from these motherfuckers.
Provided
And
that you
there's
don't
different-
actually murk them.
You don't actually die because they like good fighting. And their god is Gork and Mork.
Gork and Bork.
Yup. I love the fucking orcs. Because their weapons and shit are just... They will literally tie a rocket on a stick and slap you with it till it explodes. They are MacGyver on fucking crack.
Oh god.
You want a guns with more DACA? Here you go. We're gonna strap 5 miniguns together and call it a gun. You want a big rocket launcher? How about we shoot? We strap like 10 of these to your back, and we'll call it an aerial bombardment. Even their planes shouldn't fly. Their cars should fall apart. It's just absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh.
And then they have these little creatures called squigs, and they're like little feral bastards. They will literally strap a bomb to it, say, "Go fucking crazy," throw them into a bunch of guardsmen, and they will chase these fuckers down to the ends of the earth till they explode. It's hilarious.
What the fuck?
The orcs are just... They are a Bugs Bunny cartoon in the Warhammer 40k universe. Their shit shouldn't work, but it just does.
What the hell, man?
But Soma's probably still stuck on the unkillable space skeletons.
Yeah, no.
This should help in warding off the Shadow's corruption for now.
All of the
But
joys
I
in
fear it
skeletons.
may not be enough.
Even in Warhammer 40k, they're skeletons. And they're pure metal, too. Like, when they die, they just get sent back to their tomb. And they come back. They're basically unkillable. And they live in giant glowy fucking space pyramids that float. And all of it's like an eerie green color, so it looks scary. It looks like Soma's house on the weekend.
Is that your way of implying that you're terrified of my house on the weekends? That's what I heard.
No, no. It's the sex dungeon on the weekend, and I'm invited. But yeah, the Warhammer 40... Yeah, the Warhammer 40k universe is pretty much... It's grimdark, there's no hope in the universe, everybody's killing each other. And that's what I like about it. You have elves that literally murder, hate fuck the god into existence. Then you have one that's like, oh, is that fucking... You're literally fucking falling apart. Oh, here's my blessing. Now you can rot in peace, but you don't feel any pain. And then we're like, oh, you want to learn about this forbidden knowledge that'll make you literally your brain melt inside your fucking skull? Here's my library of vast books. And then Korn, angry father noises.
Okay.
Have fun. I haven't went to bed yet. And I'm staying up all this time with Soma.
Whoop whoop!
Alright.
My
Because
name
she's
was
probably
said.
gonna Yeah, you're probably gonna be fucking staying up until fucking like for 7 hours playing this goddamn game, and I'm gonna be here for the entire time. I have nothing. I have nothing better.
Denied? Why, Ginger? Why have we been denied?
Yeah, Warhammer 40k lore is a rabbit hole that I'm still falling through, and I haven't landed.
Good luck finding the floor.
You
It'll never
found it.
happen because I learned about the
how
Necrons. I learned about the
very
fucking
odd.
Eldar. I learned about the fucking Drakari, which are the Dark Eldar. I learned about cosmic
Have you
beings
been
that
to the
live
edge of the
literally
nearby
live in
cliffs
another
yet?
dimension that's basically space hell called the Warp. There's regular hell, and then there's space hell.
I know
And
help with my
a whole
Twitch.
bunch of
What?
a whole bunch of fuckery lives in there.
Concern? Was I supposed to help with something?
Is Ginger your grandmother?
Yes.
Hi, Grandma. Gran.
Oh, those. Fucking, I forgot that I was supposed to do those.
You're in the shit house now, Soma.
I haven't done any kind of drawing for so long, okay?
Ree.
I will go re.
Oh, the age of Sigma. Sigmar. That is because there's two universes of Warhammer 40k. There's the space variant, and then there's Warhammer 40k that's like fucking Lord of the Rings on crack. You got your dwarves, you got your elves, you got your humans. I like playing as the dwarves because I get a giant fucking wacky hammer and I get to smack things in the dome and make them explode. Then there's the dwarf engineers with fucking steam-powered miniguns.
Please, Nina. You've been scolded, Snick.
I'm sorry, Nana. I'm getting screamed at by your Nana. I've been scared. Hold me so long. I don't want to die. I don't want her to crochet me a coffin.
I mean, I would be like, yeah, she can do that, which, I mean, she can, but she can't really anymore.
Oh, man.
Her hands have too much arthritis to crochet anymore, and that's upsetting.
Yeah, I'm going for a fucking smoke, too. I got my bad paper.
Go do the smokes. Y'all enjoy the smokes. The fucking massive fallen branch. Oh my lord. I feel like I'm taking the whole tree with me.
At least Warhammer 40k tournaments don't smell like body odor and Cheetos like Smash Bros. do. Trust me, I've been to 3 local Smash Bros. Tournaments. It smelled like the backside of a fucking horse's ass. It was that bad. Like, these motherfuckers didn't shower for months. I swear to God, I could see fungal growths on their butt cheeks.
That is
Like,
they're too busy practicing. They don't have time to shower.
Dude, I swear to God, I could find a new bacteria on their ball sack and donate it to science for research purposes.
Why would you want to get that close to
I
their...
wouldn't! I wouldn't! I would have to wear a hazmat suit and call them a contagional threat to society. I would have to call the FDA.
Yep, sounds about right.
Like, a lot of anime conventions don't smell as bad because I know a lot of friends that have went to them, but Smash Bros. Tournaments, dude, you could scrape. Every time one of these fuckers stepped somewhere, you would find a new disease.
I can't
new
actually
fungus.
judge the Smash Bros. Tournament that much because I've been to one.
But there's some of them that are good where the people don't smell like absolute ass. Because they're made now when Smash Bros tournaments happen, they're forced to bathe. They're like, if you haven't bathed, get the fuck out. We don't want you smelling in here. I can't believe we went from space skeletons to stinky fat guys and Smash tournaments.
Fucking, I'm not the one directing the conversation. Don't be telling me that I'm the one.
Welcome to the crazy train. Woo woo.
Right.
More people need to show up to your streams to hear my fucking batshit stories.
How it goes.
Dude, you imagine they show up to stream, where's Liz? We want this crazy bullshit. We don't want Soma. I'm like, excuse me, she comes with the territory. She is my commentary and my best friend. I love Soma's reactions to the stupid shit I talk about.
Yeah, because that's where it come from.
But yeah, I need to play more Space Marine 2. I need to get Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where you're basically a space pirate. And you plunder...
Space pirates!
Yeesh.
Don't be king of the pirates! Woo!
If I could name my character, I would name him, Monkey D. Garp. I would call him Garp. I'm going to when I get the game. I'm gonna just name him Garp. I need that. I want it so bad, but I'm broke. I want to get it for my PlayStation 5.
You forgot space communists! What?
Oh yeah, and space communism. And then there's the Astra Militarum that are basically the human sandbags of the war. They send those motherfuckers in, and their guns are glorified flashlights. I guess if they're fighting other humans, like against everything else in the fucking universe. But if they're fighting gang bosses and all this other shit, las guns do a lot of damage. But if you're fighting a fucking orc or a Terminid or a Necron, it's like getting shot with a flashlight.
Shot with the flashlight?
That's what they call the las guns to other races, are basically fucking flashlights, because they don't do any damage. Hardly. Because they're the first wave of defense before they send in the, like, if you disobey a direct order and your commissar's right there, he will shoot you on the battlefield in front of everybody as a deterrent.
A way to kill morale.
Oh yeah, don't even get me started about the Inquisition. Oh, you look like conspicuous. Your mustache is unkept. You're a heretic. Your pants are undone. You're a heretic. I don't like the way you talk. You're a heretic. That's the Inquisition in a nutshell.
Oh god.
Oh, we don't like your planet? We're gonna nuke it. That's the Inquisition. They're suspicious of everybody.
Excessive force. 3 different parts of the Inquisitions that do deal with different things, but they do the same thing. You had more cats. More cats.
Oh Jesus Christ! Nana has become a crazy cat lady.
More cats? How? It's ironic that you say that though, Snacky, is because Anna's actually allergic to cats.
She's also allergic to cats, but she has cats.
She is allergic to cats, but she takes care of all the local strays, apparently. And she has Doggo that is also has allergies in the house. The stripy one had... Aww. But also, oh no! Y'all were having issues being able to afford to feed all of them anyway. The issue is that since there's so many strays around, no one wants any of the cats. So there's no way to give them new homes.
We took in a stray before, and he was kind of feral, but after a while he got used to us. His name was Skittles, and he was a big boy. I fucking loved him. Then he became a street pancake. We gave him the best life we could. He wasn't living out of trash cans or hiding under people's porches. He had a nice home.
I thought you were allergic to most cats, too.
I'm allergic to dogs, not the kitties. Ro's allergic to the cats.
Yeah, but there for a while, there'd been the allergy to the cats and not the dog.
Will there ever be an end to these troubles?
Alright, that one's done.
No, I'm gonna play Space Marine too because I'm talking about Warhammer now. I got that hankering. And I still got the operations to do. Because there's the main story and then there's operations you can do that take place during the main story.
Operations?
Yeah,
Are you gonna
it's
pull
like
out
you have...
scalpels now and be like, oh, yes, this is how we make this?
No. Free.
No. Oh, this is... Fucking backdoor entrance into... Endawath, okay! What the fuck? It's not the way. Maybe it is. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know how I need to get to where I need to go, man.
People can cry about that for all I care, because the PvP is actually good. And,
Oh my god, how do I get to this place? Get up here? No. Do I actually have to go out and around? The quest bubble right here. There's like no way that it actually expects like little level 10 guys to go through the level 40 area just to get to their little quest spot. So this must be I must have to go all the way down the road. Right? Because it looks like most of that's over on the other... I don't know. I don't really spend a lot of time in Endawath now. I know it's at least level 40. We're gonna go ahead and go down, go across the river, and then go back up. I'm sorry, I'm just being very, very lost. In a little low-level area, it's fine.
I thought you were playing your main character.
I am! I'm like 140 in the little level 10 area. It's fine. Eastern Old South Road. What do you mean hobbits are men? Hobbits are not men! Fucking don't know what the hell world chat is going on about, but that's just all kinds of wrong. What the hell, world chat? I'm not gonna give my input on it. But no, hobbits aren't men. They wouldn't have the pointed ears if they were men. Oh, I found Urukai. Okay. Need to do. That's not way in. Ew! These are the pins. Oh, let me guess. Now they're going to. Now World Chat is going to wind up being like, hobbits are just relatives of dwarves. No. Please stop. Ow. Okay, where am I at on this D? Oh, 37 out of 40. Okay. There we go. Okay. And now I have 80 to do. If. Ooh, treasure cache! Right, 1 out of 10. Right, I need 10 of these. Prepare. Stairs. Stairs. I wonder if there's gonna be another Urukai camp somewhere, though. I mean, that's probably going to be. Right? I'll just go ahead and do another walkthrough here. So we've already got everyone respawned. Right, where are we at?
Alright, the enemies are swarming. I'm gonna go down there and start beating the shit out of them.
Beat him up! Beat him up, beat him up!
I'm not gonna sit there from a distance, no. I'm gonna just pull out my power sword and just start beating the shit out of these guys. Get over here.
What, you don't like sniping them from afar?
I'm a
Showing them
space
how-
marine, damn it. I like being up close and personal.
Oh. Valid, but... Oh. Right. Here's the...
Time to execute you. Ooh, man, sliced him down the middle.
I have moved faster than the respawn rate.
Like, the game only has, like, I think about 7 or 6 missions, but the missions are so huge. Like, they take a long time to complete. So, the game's short, but it's definitely worth going through, and I'm like, I'm gonna beat the game in normal, and then I'm just gonna play through each difficulty.
So it's short, but it's also long?
Yeah, like, some of the missions could be, like, an hour long in operations as well, because I did some research on it, like, a month or 2 ago.
Okay.
And they added 1 new operation and a new weapon. And they're gonna be adding more operation armor sets, weapons, and stuff down the road. And they're gonna be adding a horde mode, which I'm gonna be playing the ever-living fuck out of when they add that.
Horde?
Horde mode, where you just fight endless onslaughts and see how far you can get before dying.
So the waves.
Yep, and I can't wait.
Okay. Sounds like that's gonna be a cool thing to have.
Oh yeah, and by the way, the Emperor's basically Space Jesus, but he ended up having to kill one of his sons because his son decided to throw a temper tantrum and throw an entire fucking war, called the Horse Heresy, and he was gravely wounded, so he's strapped to a metal chair, known as the throne, and people sacrifice, like, literal sacrificial people to keep him alive. It's called the Golden Throne. Yes, he had to fight one of his sons that became edgy and decided to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't like you, Daddy. I'm gonna throw an emo phase galactic size war. Just to spite you. So it was daddy issues in space.
Interesting.
I have the book, The Horus Heresy, actually. I still need to read.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Tyranids.
Oh. And it's in the same area. Okay. Keep going on. Oh, there's an Anna. Hi! Bird-brained. You've been doing birding then, haven't you? Oh, yes you have. That is a pretty frame. There. I'm assuming you probably still have some deeds on this character for this area, right? Little bit.
Is she in chat? Or in voice chat?
No, she's not a voice chat.
Okay, I thought I heard Nana. I was like, oh.
Nope. It's a Nana found me in the game! Oh, you have it. Oh, wow. That is not. That is a little ginger. But yeah, no. Shush. Little wolf. You're welcome to join me if you'd like to do some of the deed stuff. That's basically what I'm doing right now, is just doing the deeds for Swanfleet. More hobbit size. But I hadn't properly read the character name, so I was going, "Oh, you brought in your 150, the big hobbit." No. Just pop in and to pick on me. That's fair. Ow.
For the Emperor's glory! Get over here, you fucking heretic!
Yeah. In reality, I thought about that when you first popped in, being like, it's really late for you.
Yeah, she should be eeping.
But I kind of figured that it might be like, you just can't get to sleep and it's fine. It happens sometimes.
Me, like, I can't sleep when I have bloodshed to spread.
Bear.
Oh, great. flying terminids. Not terminids, pteranids. I'm getting it. They both start with D.
So oh, I hit the wrong point on the river. Damn it. So I've been seeing a lot more of the kinship recruitment statements in World Chat lately. But anyway.
In the name of Soma, I shall spill your blood. I will collect your bones and use them as my tray.
Interesting.
I'm
Some concern, but interesting.
Human skull would make a good ashtray or a good wine glass.
Wine glass, not ashtray. If you really gotta go, like, non-alcoholic, go, like, a sacrificial altar or something. Or heck, you could probably make a good dog bowl out of someone's pelvis. Just requires a bit of, you know, hand hide.
Oh my god, there are so many of these bastards surrounding me.
Ooh. Anyway,
How do you
why
do?
are you still awake at this point, Ginger?
Me?
Or is this a
Oh.
you did do sleep, but you wound up waking up super early?
Might you aid me?
Okay. I think that's it for my quests here. Oh.
The game is a mixture of like hack and slash and shooting. Like you get up close in your enemies with your hack and slash with your sword or whatever the fuck you're using, and then you can like thin them out with your gun.
Oh wait. Wait, there was a.
Okay,
What
which chain are
was
they
there?
attacking? Oh great, they're all over that like a,
Yeah, there was
a
a
fat
thing.
guy on a donut.
I gotta go talk to this one too. I forgot I picked up that one.
Good day.
Ligger.
I need help. Ugh.
You don't get help.
I said help.
Upper wants out too. Also, I hate that picture that you sent me.
That's the cute little bug that I want to have a little plushie of. It's adorable. Little squishy boy. Its name is Soma Junior. I'm joking. I'm gonna wake up with you with a knife over me. Like,
Hate
excuse
that.
fucking me? That is not. That ain't my
No!
child.
You don't do that. It's bad. How dare.
Okay, I survived the elevator ride of hell.
But take Pupper out. It's a very happy Pupper. He's a very needy Pupper, though, too.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed.
Man, that's a lot of Tyrannid corpses. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Nothing
There
my
are
plasma
orcs
pistol
about,
can't
stranger.
handle.
I left Drusy behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
Oh.
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly. Lead on, Fran. Where does your friend hold captive this Uruk?
Quick jog up the hill. Oh dear. You've got boars. You've still got your boar meat for the boar meat that you were supposed to be hunting for, sir.
Ooh, I got the Melda gun. It's like a plasma
Ooh.
shotgun.
Pew pew.
It turns everything alive unalive.
It's a good marker. Bushnell. He don't look very alive to me.
Oh god, they're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. I'm in a room that's completely dark and you just see the shadows of the enemies around. It's absolutely terrifying. And only the flash of my Melda gun is just illuminating the room long enough to see them. This is absolute nightmare fuel.
Sounds like perfection to me.
Pretty much is. Alright, fuck this. I'm getting the flamethrower. I'm gonna turn these fuckers crispy.
Oh dear. Okay.
Yeah, this motherfucker could go invisible. All the lights are back on and I'm not shitting my pants.
Not shitting yourself while the lights are on?
Yeah.
Oh, he was shot by his own friends! Okay! Betrayal!
The funny thing is, it's been 11 years since the first Space Marine came out, and that was back in 2011. for the PS3, Xbox 360, and the PC. I own 2 copies for the 360. I own a sealed copy, an open copy, and a digital copy for my computer. And I yet to finish that game either. Because it's just that good. I keep starting over. It's just that good. I don't want it to be over, but I have Space Marine 2, which is a continuation. Like, I think
But you probably should finish the first story then, too.
Yeah, this game takes, I think, 2,000 years after the first game.
Oh, dear.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me. Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
I cannot believe this.
No, my little tech boys. No, the tech priest.
Hi, Kay. How are you today there, Kay? How
Hey, Yogurt.
dare you not watch Lord of the Rings, Kay?
How do you do?
Very
As soon as you
offended.
say that, it turn. Oh god, I'm fighting a boss. As soon as you said, "How dare you can play watch this game," a big baddie just ran through a door after me, and it's a boss.
Doggo wound outside just for a stick. Just for a stick?
We won't be caught off guard again.
So I'm fighting a big bug that wants to give me a hug of death. Ah!
Oh, dear. Well, that's a step in the right direction there, Kay. I will count that. Here. Called for me. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Of the 3 wizards. I mean, he looks... They definitely made him look bad anyway. He looks like a baddie. The Great Tower built by the Numenorians. Orthanc.
Alright, you big bastard.
Off the gray with the big old blue hat. Gandalf is known. No, okay, I was not stealing swords. I was apparently told to go bring them out of the blacksmith shop and, you know, put them in the town square. What? Why are you yelling at me, Sharon? I'll scratch your butt for you. Hi, Steven! Wait, are you... Is this man thinking that all of the wizards turned against them? Yeah, apparently he's thinking that all of the wizards are against the people now. Okay. Hello, child. He doesn't know that it's just Saruman. Yeah, because I guess at this point, Gandalf is out with Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli, and probably dealing with the mess that is either Gondor or Helm's Deep. No, if Saruman is still around, then it's probably Helm's Deep more than Gondor. Because by the time we get to Gondor, Saruman's already dealt with.
Alright, time to greet the locals. When I mean greet the locals, I mean pull out my gun and shoot them in the face.
Big old gun. Oh, this happens that early on in their journey? I didn't realize that that was that early on in the journey. Ooh, we get to see Boromir here too? Okay, alright. Excited. Ew. Damn. Interesting. They have not maintained this road very well at all. It's the sound of my heater. Yeah. This feels like it's a very long ride as well.
Soma and the unexpected journey of a really long journey.
Ah! I hate it.
Oh,
What?
poor PP. Oh, poor PP. Do you need a? You're gonna murder me.
I will stab you.
Yes, mommy. I'm sorry. Oh, great. The Terminids are not happy. Not Terminids. Tyranids. God damn it. I get them mixed up.
And now it wants me to go all the way back to fucking Mossworth. Fuck you. I'm mithrilling this bitch.
You bring interesting tidings.
Level 2 hunter. Level 5 mariner. Itty bitty tiny peoples.
More Uruk blades? I didn't ask for these.
Metal.
Would you do something about Tegwin? He's been bothering me since this morning.
Oh. I mean, I did notice the child as soon as I stepped
What
in.
can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
Alright. Oh. There's an Anna. Hanging out. Alright. Need ores, birds, stones. Okay. There's a bird. Wolf. 4. Okay. That's all the birds I need. There's a deck. A rusted dagger. What is this about? Wait, what's... Wait. Was that for the... Was it the deed? Was it deed? Yes! It was. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Whetstone. Error. Marking the boars along the way. Ew. Alright, great. That was my last boar. I can just pop on the elk and go for the whetstones. Oh, hey! Which, ironically enough, they're both right here. With an Urukai that I'm going to murk. Because I do still have a little bit left on that deed. There wasn't much left on that. I got on the mount just to turn around, notice another Urukai, and have to get off to mark the Urukai. It's great. Also, at some point, I gotta pop back over to Minas Morgul and finish up. Do a couple of the deeds there. Wait, no, I gotta go actually inside the into the blacksmith shop. Hello.
Thank you for these items.
You run a store. Why are you complaining about people coming in when you run a store?
People bitch for the sake of bitching.
Apparently! Like, he complained that the child was in his store, sitting there, from what I could tell, fairly quietly, just kind of hanging out. And I come back and he's bitching about the fact that his mom...
Takeaway is missing. You say the boy might have found Uruk tracks leading north?
Dunlending town of Langaran. Okay. So now I have the book quest also sending me off over that way. Okay. How long are you gonna sit there and shoot that dummy, sir?
Greetings, friend.
Oh my god. Alright. Donkaran. Away I go. Boom. Yeah.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
Our community is a new one.
Won't you lend me your aid?
Ew.
You seem to be a person of great ability.
Out
You
trees.
seem to be a person of good ability.
Ah. Wait. Ah, that's the one that I was supposed to talk to. Aha.
I heard
Hello.
Tegon has gone missing.
Defeat a Vonk. But this is a new town. We gotta go around looking for the quest and such. What? I have introductory bullshit? You know what?
Hear me out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell. Hear me out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
I'm going to just filter
It
these
is not our custom to trust
on this
Duvodiad,
character.
but perhaps you may be of help to me. It is not our custom to trust Duvodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me.
This is crafting shit. And I don't need the instruction on crafting when I know how to do the crafting. Alright, Anna, you go have fun. Sleep well.
Would you do something for me?
Oh. I've already done that.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
The best fisher in Swanfleet. The actual best fisher in Swanfleet. Here's the hobby master. And we get the fish. Okay. We've caught a fish. A very small fish, but still a fish.
Aye.
Find the glowy spot? I do have Taylor. Both of those are ones I already know. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and walk. No, I don't think locking is... There we go. Let's go ahead and do that. And pop this out and sell all of this. Yeah. That's weird. That's VIP rewards. Oh wait, I do need a...
Even the Uchluth have need of help on occasion. The Uchquairod requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
And it requires me to do
As
this.
long as the sun shines,
God.
you are welcome
I
here.
don't want to do
It is not
them.
accustomed to trust Duvoriad, but perhaps you may be of help to me? Hear me out, Duvoriad, for I have a tale to tell. Greetings. Yes?
I don't want to do these because I... Lord. Okay, the Forester.
Next time I get some money, I'm definitely, because they since I'm playing operations mode and playing a custom character of my own,
Yeah.
they actually have chapters from Space Marine, and one of them is
Yes.
the Salamanders, which is a green armor. They even have the Blood Angels, which made me happy. I'm like, I will spend the money just to buy that pack, just to play as the fucking Blood Angels.
Mm.
Ooh, the Neo Volkite pistol. Oh, that's the new weapon that just came out.
Sure.
And standard issue weapon. I got the chainsword, the thunder hammer, and the power fist.
I think I need to go up. There's not a forge down there. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, there's a forge. I mildly hate that this is a required thing.
Welcome, traveler.
Tailor, apprentice. Need a rough cloak. There.
Yes?
Are you fucking kidding me? You're not going to take
Greetings.
the rough cloak? I fucking made it! I haven't sold it! It's not my fault that I fucking quit it! What the fuck? What's even more is the fucking the quest like, oh yes, you completed it. Fucking don't tell me I didn't make it when I made it. It's not my fault. I quit the bitch. Oh my god. Fine, I will make.
Yes?
We'll grab 4. I'll try this 4 times, and hopefully I don't crit all 4 of them. Oh, okay, good.
Greetings.
Now you can take
Yes?
both the fucking crit version and the non-crit, because apparently you can't. Oh my lord. Alright, Prospector, what do I need? 1 copper ingot, gotcha.
Okay, the cosmetic DLC packs is only $4.
Well, for cosmetics, that's not bad.
May the spirits be with you. Hear me out, Duvodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
It's like $5.39. Yeah, that's fucking cheap. So I'm probably gonna buy that at some point because I want to be a special.
You remain here
special
long?
special.
Here. Okay. Beyond that, actually not a lot of quests in this little town. Alright, we're gonna go out, we're gonna do this one. I can get that one done. Scouts. There's scouts. This is kind of interesting terrain over here. Oh, there's the quest.
Nice of you to finally arrive. What took you so long?
Took me a bit of...
Have you had to look after 3 teenagers in the wilderness for a week straight? Oh, that'll exhaust anyone.
Aha!
Devodiad, hello.
Amethyst
My
Nightshade.
name is Darren, and I have a slightly morbid request to make of you.
Ew. Oh, hey. That's an Urukai.
Oh, there we go. There's the colors that I can have.
Colors that you can have?
Yeah, like I'm customizing my own Space Marine.
Ah. Okay. I think this may be I need to... Well, this one.
So I can buy the Blood Angels red, but there actually is a red, so what I ended up doing is just, with some in-game points, what I did is just bought the emblem to slap on the armor.
Take down a few ones.
So
and at
basically
least
I'm
one of the
making,
really
so I'm
big
making my
ones.
Blood Angel.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I see. Okay. Actually, quite a bit more works here than thought there was going to be.
Yay, I have my Blood Angel. Woo!
Blood Angel.
Basic space vampire.
Hmm.
My task is to find a reliable source of water for our scouting party.
Okay. Water.
Oh, I actually, with what I actually was able to buy the actual red of the actual Blood Angels. Oh, there we go. There's my baby. Oh, there's my space vampy.
Yes. Space Vampy to be admired and loved.
I am so happy on my Blood Angel. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking bust. Excited.
Aye.
The funny thing is, I actually have a Blood Angels Warhammer 40k hoodie
Ooh.
that has the like the chest piece on it, and then on the sleeves it has the like teardrop blood drop on it. That's in black.
Perhaps when Margit's bloody
All
work
right,
is
time to do
complete,
operations.
the waters around
So
Blood
I'm playing.
Hollow will
I
become
turned.
more
They finally
palatable.
added a privacy mode where people can't just randomly fucking join you.
You don't like people just randomly joining you?
Yeah, because there's a lot of cheaters that'll pop on the game and ruin the fun for everybody.
Rude.
And I want to play this game by myself. I don't want to play with people unless I'm playing PvP.
Valid.
I like how all the other Space Marines are like in blue embroidered armor, and then there's me that looks like a fucking stoplight. Because I'm red as hell.
What the heck, man?
Oh, I am so fucking excited to play Operations. Because, like, after you beat the main game, you have Operations that you can just grind.
Ooh. Deal.
Oh, and there's a sword that I have called a chainsword. Just imagine a sword with a chainsaw.
Sounds
For extra bloody
fabulous.
viscera, it is.
Wolf howls.
Ooh, I ripped his
because
arm
there is a
off and then
sing-
shoved it down his throat. Oh my god, that was hilarious. And there's multiple classes you can play as. Right now I'm playing as the tactical class. And you can customize what weapons you have, too. So I have a bolter carbine that's like basically a SMG.
Nice.
Fast rate of fire. Just really fucking nice.
60.
Here, have a grenade, asshole.
I'm so upset about it.
While they're shooting me from a distance and looking at me like a fucking idiot. Ow, I got shot in the face. And these aren't bullets they're firing. They're fighting, their guns are organic. They're built into their body.
Ew.
And they shoot parasites that burrow into your fucking armor and eat your brain.
Ew.
Or explode on impact into bone splinters. Not.
Definitely tell which one I enjoy more, right?
It's like a bone spike that fires from the gun, and as soon as it hits its target, it explodes, ripping them from the inside out. They're literally firing their own, and these bones are made out of a chitinous material that basically can pierce through the hardest armor. I call it the boner gun.
Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime. Or against you. In a friendly way, of course.
Like, one game I played, there was a shotgun that was 4 barrels, and it was called the Bone Duster.
Ooh.
And the reason why it was called the Bone Duster is because basically anything you shot turned their bones to dust.
So, accurate naming, but still a, concern.
Like, the thing is, like, the weapon's good. The game's called Bulletstorm, by the way. And basically, it has, like, a huge pushback, so it's good for shoving enemies away from you. But if you're close enough,
I grow concerned at
you
her
can blow them in
unexplained
half.
absence.
And it's amazing. I'm like, oops, you're just legs now.
I hope I am worrying over nothing, but my instincts tell me something is wrong.
Bear, bear.
And the cool thing is about operations, it's not the same shit over and over again. It's like the same mission, but enemy swarms can come out of nowhere and attack you. Like, there's a whole AI system directing enemies, where it's like, oh, it's too easy for you. Here's a bunch of Portagons, which are little tiny guys. And then you got the Xenophobes that are giant fucking bugs with huge brains that can basically explode your mind with psychic energy.
I hope these dark days will soon be
And they
behind
terrify
us.
me. And the Hortigons, which are fucking massive warriors.
Curse these interruptions! Go fight in my stead. They'll find Nurek unless you give them someone else to worry about.
So now I can go through and beat up all these guys. Need more.
And this game has an awesome photo mode, so I can like turn off the UI and take amazing pictures in game.
Ooh.
Like, I'm taking a picture and it'll be on my PlayStation app, so I can just download it and I'll send it to you. Because the picture I took, it's like me slashing through a bunch of Tyranids, and there's just blood spraying everywhere behind me, so it looks like the blood's coming from behind me. It's just bodies and gore. Where the hell is my PlayStation?
What?
Oh, where are my chips? Oh, there they are.
Be off with you!
Darren went ahead to draw the bulk of them away, but we need you to split their forces even further.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this one. What am I supposed to do about this one? Frankfurt over here?
Okay, I did save. I've gotta. Don't think no. These chips are delicious. They're like an off-brand flavor, but I really like them.
Off-brand flavor?
No, off-brand chips. But they taste really fucking good. Because there's a lot of off-brand chips that I buy at the dollar store, and they're better than shit.
Really?
Yeah, because it's 50% chips, not 10% chips, 20% air.
Oh.
Like Zoma's brain. I'm joking. I'm gonna die.
I mean...
I love you!
Can't!
I love you!
Out!
I love my Soma. Gives her a squeaky bone toy to play with. Wait, she's not a dog.
I'm not a dog! That's red!
that's Mott too.
Yeah. Miss Mott, who's lounging on the couch. She'd spent a long while down here under my feet, basically. Last time that Doggo came. Last time that the cat came around, Doggo went, I'm gonna get up and attack the cat. And then never came back. Oh, you're an Urukai. I'm gonna kill you.
I love the day that I started playing Space Marine 2 again. It's the day that I just dump lore on you in the stream, and then I'm like, I want to play it now.
I mean, it tracks.
Yeah.
No better way to, go back to a game and then be like, oh, yes, this is the lore for it.
Yup.
Lore, lore, lore. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There's a stork. Right. One more Avonk to Merc. And we're gonna be going back up into town. Town that's like basically right here. Slurkers. No, I just want one more Avonk. Lord. Up, there he is. Haha, I win. Neener, neener, neener. Ah, fuck. That was like a cliff! I went from land to all of a sudden in the water! I'm swimming! Oh god.
Isn't it funny? I'm just using a pistol and I'm just obliterating these
May
fucking
the
space bugs
spirits be
into
with you.
oblivion.
Yes? What?
Also, this is apparently... Talk to this boy out in the middle of the fucking marsh.
Aye.
Cook.
Yes? Welcome, traveler.
Ah. I see. Ew.
Aye.
Get over here, you
There we
worm-looking son of a... Oh man, there goes his fucking face.
Ew. Alright, we have aided Margaret.
Be off with you.
Yay! Margaret has been aided.
So I was watching, I saw this meme where this person's like, oh, come to the beach with us, you'll be fine. Are you sure? And they're pale white. And
We
the
are
person's
all
like, the
devoted
beacons
in
are lit.
these lands.
Gondor calls for aid.
We are all
The person was like
devoted
radiating in the
these
sun.
lands.
I'm just sitting there like, why? This is what Soma would do to me if I was on the beach and I'm pale as fuck. And I'm just, she'd be like, Gondor calls for aid.
Rohan will not answer! Not this time. Must face target. Oh, fuck you. Ah, salt the fish. Ah, salt the fish.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
I am getting
Alright.
banged by a group of space bugs.
Space bugs?
Yeah, the Tyranids. They're basically space bugs.
Space bugs! Space bugs! Alright, we're gonna go across. Get to deal with the funk.
I have no ammo, just my chainsword. I think I can handle this.
And so, go burr. I have faith in you, Snacky. You can do it.
While I survived the enemy wave, so you're believing in me, believed in you. Threat neutralized.
Ew.
I'm gonna see what's over here. Dead end. Okay. I need fucking ammo. Ammo!
Hello! I'm gonna pick up a Vonk eggs. Bear. Oh, there we are. Got more over here. Yep.
Alright, you giant space bug, you're about to get a fucking mutilated. Shove the sword in his gut and then rip him apart.
Oh lord. You're so aggressive with the bugs of all things.
They're known as the Great Devourers for a reason. They've destroyed entire planets. They deserve to die. They don't just go to a planet and just kill everything. They absorb everything on the planet, making it a barren wasteland, and turn it into a bunch of slurry that they slurp into their ships, which are living, by the way. They're not spaceships. They're living organisms that they live inside of. And they're called hive fleets. They will literally release spores on a planet where people can't send out distress signals. No one will know. Yeah, that's why I hate the Tyranids. I love them because of the design, but they're absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh, and their blades are so sharp they literally can cut through ceramite armor, which is what the Space Marines armor is made of, which is the hardest material on planet Terra.
Oh dear.
That the fact is they can cut through that shit like butter.
Oh dear. Concern! Concern.
I ripped this one. Oh man, I ripped his arm off and shoved it down his throat. I fucking loved it.
Yeah. Wait, there's. Oh my lord. Sir, you are hiding too good.
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either.
Help me, brother. They're my battle. Come on, my battle brothers. We got fuckery to spread.
Fuckery! Fuckery!
Oh yeah, by the way, Space Marines can spit acid. They have 4 hearts. And they have the most rigorous training. Like, legitimately. They train you as a child. And it's basically they'll drop you on
This
the
does seem to be
harshest
Tegwin's
planet
sword.
possible. Your mission? Survive. By yourself. If you come back in one piece, congratulations, you're a Space Marine. If you die,
well, I guess you're dead.
632. Yup.
Like, there's not much we can do for you when you're dead. So, good luck. Bye.
And when a Space Marine has a gene seed, basically what it
I'm
is,
here.
I'm
here.
It's hard to explain, but basically, the gene seed will be planted into another Space Marine, and all that knowledge that Space Marine has collected over a millennia is uploaded to their brain.
Odd.
You would have been very proud of me. I'm
So it's like,
certain of
oh
it.
yeah, congratulations on becoming a Space Marine. Here, have some trauma.
Drama.
The old elf city. That must be Karas Galebrin.
Get back here, you hornmugant, you fucking dick twist. Eat my blade. In the name of Soma. Whee!
Praise your god.
You're my goddess. You're not a god, you're a goddess. Yeah. With a big old peepee. I still need to get a fan art of that drawing of just bonking me the head with your boner. It's a joke. Submit, you fool. I am the great Soma.
I am the greatest witch you will ever know. You will never know the better.
Exactly. Ooh, look, a dead corpse. Must have been Soma's work. Nah, the bones are intact. Never mind, it can't be.
No, it could very well be my work, and I just looked at those bones and went, you are not worthy.
You are not worthy to be part of the Bone Witch Collective. We need to watch Beautiful Bones again.
We
really
do. And then I'll be
'cause
disappointed at the end again, being like, they should have a season 2.
I know, right? Because me and I was telling my girlfriend today. Oh shit, I have to eat my girlfriend. I'm still awake.
Oh dear.
It's 5 in the morning and I'm still hanging out with you. Worth it. But yeah, I was telling my girlfriend about the anime with her and stuff like that. We were talking about, I was telling her, hey, there was an anime that me and Soma watched called Beautiful Bones, and soon as she watched it, she's like, you need to binge this now. It was such a good anime.
It's so pretty.
The chick was pretty much you in a nutshell in anime form.
That's not a bad thing. Not really. Alright, and I get to jump the wall. Or not, because they've actually managed to have a successful barrier wall. The fuck?
May the spirits be with you. Greetings. Yes?
God, this game is so pretty. Like, it literally shows the mud caked on your boots and the blood splattered on your armor. Like, the attention to fucking detail.
May the spirits be with you.
And your controller vibrates with each thunderous step.
Ooh.
Put a Space Marine in fucking Lord of the Rings, the Orokai would be shitting fucking bricks. Because the Space Marines would just be like an armored freight train of nope.
Yes.
Sounds
Magic
about right.
isn't gonna save you here.
May their
Grabs
spirits be
Saruman
with
and
you.
just uses him as a fucking hand puppet.
On puppet.
In the hopes of securing peace for Langaran, Eluna has
Man, I haven't
arranged a
went
meeting
poop
with
yet.
Arthur.
I need a poop today.
Oh dear.
Actually, I need to get something to drink soon.
Hard Han. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be seen by him? Fucking what? Okay, fine. Fucking, I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be seen by him, because it doesn't give me this bright red. Oh.
Oh my god, there's so much particles flying over the screen, I can't see shit! It's like Tinkerbell just nutted all over my screen.
It doesn't give you the red about it until after the gal shows up. So if you're out there going, oh yes, this is the normal, just we're gonna sit here and listen to them talk, you automatically fail. The fuck?
Oh god, the Zoanthropes! No, not the big brain boys! Stop shooting your psychic fuckery at me. That's Soma's job, to throw the psychic fuckery.
Hee 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 hee.
Maybe playing this in solo was a bad idea, but I don't care. And I'm playing on the easiest difficulty so far. And it's still challenging, which is nice, actually.
Oh?
Why did I roll towards the enemy when I meant to run away from him?
Dragon Clan.
Alright, you fucking big brain booty bitch. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna rip you in two. And when you're ripping enemies in two, you see, like, the bone and the tendons rip away as you're ripping apart. It's very visceral. Yay! Having fun over there, son?
I'm watching this lady get cornered by like 6 different people because the rest of their people all went and they went and swore to fucking Saruman. And apparently she's some great warrior or something.
Did you hear about the that animated movie, Lord of the Rings movie coming out?
I've heard rumors of it, but nothing's concrete yet.
It's concrete. They even said that they're getting Christopher Lee's voice, even after his passing, to voice Saruman.
Oh, so they're probably going to reuse the same lines from him then.
Possibly.
Yes?
But it would be nice to see Christopher Lee in one last film.
Welcome, travelers.
Because that's what they did with,
What?
for Toy Story 4, for Mr. Potato Head, they had so many archival movie clips, like voice clips of him, they were able to do his
Won't
voice
you
lines
lend me your aid?
as one, you know, sayonara, which was pretty
I
fucking
hope
sad.
these dark days.
And now
will
James
soon
Earl
be
Jones is
behind
fucking
us.
gone. Darth fucking Vader, man. First,
May the
we lost
spirits be
the
with
guy
you.
who played C-3PO. Then fucking Chewbacca. Then the little midget in R2-D2.
Yeah.
And fucking Princess Leia, which... You want to hear the morbid thing? She died on my birthday.
What the fuck? That's like the worst birthday present ever!
Yeah, I got a wrinkly old corpse.
I mean...
And
how
then her
did-
mom died a day after my birthday.
Fuck.
December 27th was the day Carrie Fisher died.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Carrie Fisher technically did finish her movies not long before she passed, though, didn't she?
For the last Star Wars movie, they did her, they had a hologram of her with her voice. That's it. As her final goodbye.
Yeah. But it's like...
Yeah, my
They
dad, yeah,
had-
because I was sitting at,
They
'Cause I was
had the
sitting at the
stuff to do that.
yeah, and I was sitting at the Christmas tree looking through my presents. My dad's like, Carrie Fisher died. No, it was on my birthday. And my dad's like, hey, did you hear about Carrie Fisher? And I'm like, what? You passed away. On your birthday. I'm like, great. I got a dead body for my birthday present.
I know.
That is the worst. So every year is the anniversary. Every birthday of mine is the anniversary of her passing. And it
Congratulations. You will never forget when this famous person died.
No shit. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs, take a piss, take a dump, and I'm gonna get something to drink.
Sounds like that's a good.
I am
plan.
not gonna be taking a piss and dump and getting a drink at the same time. Just so we're clear.
Good, I have concerns.
Yes, I'm gonna drink fucking toilet water. Shut up.
Now let's turn on the shower, shove your head in the shower area.
I will eat your soul when I get back, Soma.
Oh yeah, you do love me. Haha.
How can I be of service?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
You
So
say
many
you bring
guys
word
here.
from Manil, dear. I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time.
Oh yay,
And it troubles
wargs!
me that the shadow grows bolder. Many are the wounds of war
Those
that
within.
scar these lands. Alas for Caras Galabrin. Alas for Mirdain.
Well
Got
met.
some elves.
Are you heading west?
Will you lend me your ear?
Gualakudaban. Vicious turtle. Turtles! Okay.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break as well. I've apparently gone 4 hours without a break. Fucking, I didn't realize it's already been 4 hours. Oh my god. Which means I should actually be thinking about calling it a night. We'll go for like another hour to 2 hours. But still, I need to hop up and take a break as well. I'm hoping that we can finish Swan Fleet before I call it a night tonight. So, about 15 minutes. Get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, get yourself some drinks. We'll be right back.
Snookums, I'm back. Oh, she went on a break.
Okay, I return.
Welcome back, boo.
Yeah. Alright. I should probably fix that later. Anyway, we are heading back into this. The fuck is that one all the way up there? That one? The fuck? Okay. That is...
Yeah, I got obliterated on that mission. Like, completely destroyed.
Why did they murder you? That's not
Because
good.
I suck.
Well, then get good, man!
Kinda hard when you're standing over me with a massive dong. Too focused on your thing.
There'd be no excuse.
There's always excuse for Soma.
No excuses!
But Soma!
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No excuses.
Okay, so I changed up my equipment. I got a giant plasma rifle to both part with. Because I'm experimenting with different weapons.
Oh. There is... Oh.
Alas for Caras Galebrin. Alas for the
Oh, this is
Midnight.
a skirmish one. I don't know if I want... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about this one. I might try to do it later, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Be prepared. Also, this is more Orakai. Yeah. There's a captain guy? Captain over here, okay. Oh. Oh, cornerstone? What's the cornerstone? Oh, doggo. Hi, doggo.
Marty!
Right. Here we go. Shattered pitcher. No. Oh, hi, he will die. Thank you for your death. Ha 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 ha. Not really that much of anything in here at all, is there? Vaguely upsetting. How dare. No, I don't want... Don't wanna be over here. There we go. Oh, the treasure cache.
It's like you and the holocrons at fucking Star Wars. I was probably like, ooh, look, shiny.
I mean, the treasure cache.
I'll be like, I want to go murder stuff. Ooh, what's that over there?
I mean, that's basically what it is. Like, ooh, a shiny thing. Not my fault that the holocrons make noise when you get near them. And therefore, have me going, oh, what is this? Where is this? Long before I see the shiny. Like, Lotra at least does not give the treasure cache a sound effect to have me going, oh, I hear something unusual. Where is that?
Yup. Shaking my water.
Alright. Although you're moving my blanket around. I hate it.
I like it.
Rude! That's so rude.
Love you.
I have doubts of that! Lord. Go ahead and go this way. Avonks! Urakai, Urakai.
Steak, the one thing that I love to eat, but I hate when it gets stuck in your fucking teeth.
Her?
I'm eating steak and I got some stuck in my teeth. I'm like just sitting there trying to lick with my tongue, trying to get it out.
Just admit defeat. Stick your fingers in your mouth. It's fine.
Okay, that tastes way better.
Like flowering run.
Alright, Xeno scum, time to meet my plasma gun.
Pew pew.
It's not just pew, it's charge, then pew, then things explode into a cloud of blue.
Oh,
I didn't mean to fucking rhyme.
Are you sure? Because that seemed like you put a lot of effort into that.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm scared of someone's cock and shows. I can't even finish it. I'm stuttering. That's how scared I am.
Oh,
Okay,
my lord.
first from the top. Let's try it again. Violets are red.
Violets are red now.
See, I'm so terrified I can't even get my colors right. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm scared of someone's fat cock, and so should you.
Oh my lord.
Cause I was searching through my online and stuff, and apparently something popped on my feed. It was a witch with a big dick. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, someone stop.
What do you
Sending me
need?
subliminal messages.
No. No, I'm gonna...
Have you seen Red lately? Because I haven't seen her.
Huh? Red?
Yeah, because I haven't seen her in your streams in a while.
We hung out for a little bit offline yesterday. Her work has her on 6 days a week.
Oh, you live close to her?
No.
Oh, you meant, like, just Discord by yourself.
Yeah. Discord, not streaming, not doing anything else, just chatting on Discord. But it's like, yeah, no, her work has her on fucking 6 days a week, 10 hours a day. So it's yeah, no, she's
busy,
working her ass off.
Megovanen.
Wow, this game ain't fucking around. Like, I haven't had trouble playing this part because enemies weren't, like, that abundant in the area. Then it's like, you know what? It was too easy your first time around. Here's a bunch of Hormagaunts with fucking bony sword arms. Have fun!
Ooh. Turtles. But yeah, no. Hopefully, we will have Red around for normal playtime with her come Monday. But I was told, don't hold my breath.
Oops, was that your intestinal tract? I'm sorry. Ow, as soon as I said that, I just got backhanded.
Well, you learned your lesson there, didn't you?
Haha, I parried and then shot him in the face.
What the fuck did you parry with a gun?
No, I parried with my sword and then aimed my gun at their face and shot them.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than you just being like, haha, bitch, I will shoot your bullet back at you. Nah. No. Logic.
Man, that is too... Oh my god, I am just on a murder spree. Holy crap, that is like 3 assassinations in a row. 3, like, brutal kills in a row. God damn, I am covered. While I'm in red armor, well... Oh yeah, I can still see the blood.
That's work. Ed. Fine,
I
fuck
still
you,
can't believe
Badger.
I said violets are red.
I mean, I suppose violets can be red. But, it's very concerning when they do
With
show up
blood
red.
of you, my enemies.
See? That would be a point of concern for you, wouldn't it? Like you want to see a red violet and go, oh, look at this, it's so pretty. Oh,
Why is it dripping?
Yeah. That's a fucking troll. It's a fucking troll. Trolls.
Troll in the dun. I'm sorry.
I thought y'all didn't know.
Like I watched that movie like a month ago. It's been a while since I see Sorcerer's Zone.
Same. Like I've had some urge to plug my TV back in to both rewatch Lord of the Rings and rewatch the Harry Potter series. Like the urge is there. Have I actually conformed to the urge yet? No.
No.
Mostly because I've accidentally buried my TV in other junk.
Me, I started watching anime again. Like the only anime that I finished was Terminator Zero, which is new on Netflix. There's only 8 episodes out right now, so I finished that. Now I'm watching Vinland Saga. It's all about Vikings.
Yeah, I've seen a couple episodes of Vinland Saga. I was not hugely impressed, but also, hi Michael.
Like, yes, the anime starts out slow, but trust me, once you get to the episodes I'm at, man, that child Thor's in ghosts and shit. His father dies. He stows away on the pirates that killed his father. And he's just trying to live his life off the land and everything and learn how to fight, and now he's just a fucking murderer. He just murks everything. I'm like, dude, this kid has a hate boner for life.
Yeah, but it's like, I tried watching it. I can say I tried. And,
not enough bones. 0 out of 10. Not enough bones.
Yeah, sorely disappoint.
That's why you need to watch Overlord. The main character's a skeleton.
Ironically enough, I started Overlord too. But I started Overlord about the same time that Reincarnated as Slime was starting to come out. So it got kind of shucked off to the side in favor of Slime.
It's a really good anime.
I keep seeing clips of it, and I'm like, oh, I want to go through and I want to watch it.
It's so good. A video game came out recently for that anime, and my brother was so excited he bought it. But it's a side-scrolling combat style. Like, you're building your village and everything, and like the beginning of the game just goes through the clip notes of, hey, you did this, 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 and this. Now you got a human form. And it's up to where, I don't know how far you're into the anime. But it gets to a certain point, and then it's like, okay. Now you can do this, that, and the other. My brother didn't like the game, and I liked it. I need to go back to it at some point. But... Helldivers.
Helldivers.
That's all I play. But right now I decided to play some Space Marine 2 because I couldn't shut up about Warhammer, and then I'm like, I'm gonna purge heretics. The unclean.
Purge the unclean. I gotta go through and kill 10 Urukai in here again. I did this once already, guys. more black speech. Okay.
And it's it's the far back of your mouth where the meat gets stuck, and it fucking sucks because you're trying to get it out.
Oh.
Oh.
You got it stuck back in like the wisdom
Slaying
teeth.
Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better. The elves of Eregion were deceived before by gifts and promises of secret knowledge.
Grand site of art and learning. Arrowhead it was, the Jewel Town, and Caras Gelabrin, the Silver Basket. Alright. Up we go. Oh, this isn't even a spot. It's just a spot for an orc. Good. How it's like nearly falls apart. Only nearly. There. Go over this way. We take this back over to the boy. Ow. Great. Down we go.
These are sad reminders of times long past.
Prepare. And Therion, the giver of gifts, but Sauron is the enemy.
After the fall of Baleriond, most of my people came to live in the land of Lindon to the west.
Alimbor, descendant of Fëanor. The holly-covered hills beneath the west gate of Khazad-dûm. Yeah. The men of Numenor. Oh boy.
It pained Celebrimbor to see the woods and fens so ill-treated, but he did not want to harm his alliance with the men of Numenor.
Yeah. And so they were ensnared. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I can still see this city as it was, during the height of its beauty. So much was lost.
Speaking of art, music, and culture, there's attention and love for many distant lands.
He called himself Ontheron.
Oh dear. And he's covered himself as an elf as well. Oh dear. Gone first to Lindon. And Gil-galad mistrust. Oh. So King of the Elves understood that this guy's not right. Oh no.
Not all who dwelled at Caras Galebrin trusted this new arrival. Celeborn saw something in the Lord of Gifts that troubled him.
Oranil? Oh. What is the threat? We don't know. We're just uneasy. Galadriel had gone. Celeborn remained. It's two ready smiles. Oh. Oh, yeah, no.
Despite the mistrust of some at Celebrimbor's city, Antheron did not remain idle. He gathered to himself promising students and gave to them secret knowledge. But whatever he taught them, always he held something in reserve. Always there was more to be learned, more instruction to be given.
That disproving elf looks a lot like Elrond. Noveleth! Oh dear. Working crafts both beautiful and powerful.
Okay, I just realized I had my microphone up.
Were you sitting here trying to talk to me for so long?
No, because I was trying to get that shit out of my teeth.
Yeah.
Antheron convinced the jewelsmith to forge great rings of power. Long they toiled, until at last their work was complete.
A set of 7 and a set of 9. Oh yeah, it'll preserve the land. Not the way that you think.
Where the fuck did you come from, you son of a bitch? Eat plasma.
Lies. You serve the powers. Yeah, he doesn't say what powers, just the powers.
The power of Soma's fat pee-pee, I don't know.
I don't know. Kings of dwarves and men, the rings he had made. Fires
How
of
the fuck
doom.
did I get goddamn steak sauce on my pillow?
You go on ahead. My words will guide you, but I go no further than this.
Is within the volcano.
Oh, of course the flying fucking brain boys are here. Alright, I got a new weapon for you. It's called I charge, I shoot, you die, I win. By Milton Bradley. Never mind, he doesn't like that plan.
You have been denied the plan.
In the fiery heat of Orodruid, Mount Doom, Sauron forged the ruling ring.
Oh, now I
One
understand how
ring
these
to rule
motherfuckers
them
work.
all.
One swaps the
One
shield,
ring
the other
to
they're
bind them.
totally believe.
One ring to bring them all.
I'm
In
getting
the darkness,
the
bind
chant,
them.
the chant of power.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Oh. But
Man,
it didn't
Operations
work
hate
quite
me.
the way he wanted it to because he knew about the 9 and the 7, not about the 3.
Celebrimbor had kept one of the 3 for his own.
Oh my lord. Oh, hi!
The gates of Mordor. The armies of Sauron. What did I miss?
I feel like that's offensive.
What?
The statement that this man's made. Sometimes elves have trouble marking the passage of years. And I was like, I feel like that's offensive. That's very offensive. Calling us basically trapped in time. Also, I have a cat that I can scratch the chin of. Scratch the cat chin.
Is it Thany or?
Yeah, it's Danny.
I return.
Sharon
Tegwin
doesn't
to
like me
Mosford.
scratching his chin. Danny does. Okay.
I have hated Orkheim for much longer than you have been alive, Dunedain.
Ask not if I will help you, ask instead if you are strong enough. You have a mat on your butt, sir! Come back! But I get a mat here. Alright, now we get to go in and actually turn in quests. Yay!
I was just waiting.
Oh my lord.
Even so far from the lands of the enemy, there is dread upon my heart. Naught but ruins remain of the proud kingdoms of old.
Ah, you are most welcome back.
What can I do for you?
Oh. I've completed all the quests for Swan's Fleet. Okay. Cool. Alright, we gotta go up and across the bridge. Maybe I can just swim across here. Yeah, I think I can swim across here. I don't even have to swim, it's not deep enough to swim! Just walk! Gosh. Feed the wargs, I must hop off. Of course, I can't. Okay. Where am I at for wargs anyway? 32 out of 60. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to like Blood Hollow and murk some of the wargs there. This way? Do I need to go? Oh. Yeah. Interesting. These are our trolls. Footprint! Collection of poetry. Interesting. Corpse. Bear, bear. Let's not fall. He's over there yelling at Sharon, who's just lounging in my little bouncy chair. Arr. Why are you whining? I'm gonna go ahead and hop up on my mount so I can get going. Get going through here faster. Oh. You managed to bother Sharon enough that he's gotten up and is moving around. That's like the definition of annoying little sister, right? Gonna real quick pop up here. Hear the birds. Arr! Why are you yelling, Doggo? Hush. There. Brrr. Why are you yelling, Doggo? I'm just yelling at the cats that are sitting up there going, Mother, feed us!
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
For the longest time, I had feared those that served the shadow would soon wake.
You had success? Those are good tidings.
Yay!
Meneldir is right. I must soon return to Imladris with these grim tidings. My people fled north after Karas Galebin was destroyed by Sauron, and his armies pursued them.
Defenders lasted a little longer at one place than others. That Selachur, Hall of the Swift River. We have some quests.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Okay.
Have you a moment?
Alright. So we have one that will take us up here. We may as well go up and do the one up top first. As an Urkai. I don't know why I thought it was a warg at first glance. Oh, hi. Who are you? You don't even have a quest for me. You're just some random person there. Okay. They have a cage. Also. Wreckage and debris. Wreckage and debris. Alright. Now it's just looking for through the wreckage and debris. Yes, yes. Short knife. Elf make. That's it. Well, that's certainly one way to reuse a model. I didn't realize. They basically just stuck a siege engine in an open wall and called it good. Ew. Hi guys. Don't mind me over here. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any of the little items I need to pick up. I get the feeling that I'm not gonna find one over here. Yeah. It's this one that I need to. I'm probably gonna need to actually go through and yeah, that one I'm probably gonna need to go through and look it up to see where I need to go for them. Just like at this point, I can definitely say for sure that I'm gonna need to look up the treasure caches for this one as well. Also, wet dog. Very strong wet dog smell now. Happens when she runs outside and comes running back in. Okay. Got a little bit of a river. Apparently it's just enough of a water spot to, you know, require swimming. That's annoying. Hi. Prepare. Oh, there's the water bucket. Alright. I can see how this would be a challenge. At level. That level would say, oh look, you have some trolls in the way, you have some birds in the way. Oh my gosh. But no. I am far over level for this. It's not an issue for me. Just splash that on
Beware
his
the
face.
servants of the enemy.
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River, I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else?
This is a dagger of the Bright Company. Not born in Glorfindel or Oranoil, who did not.
And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldia, for I must bring this warning to Imladris.
Taking Ringalore. Okay. The signs of the deepening shadow.
I'm back, this time permanently with no interruptions.
I will take Brigalith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
So I decided to go downstairs, get dental floss, and take a bucket, and I got it out of my tooth.
Ah!
No, I'm not.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done indeed.
So, because I was trying to get out with my fingernail, fingernail, and a fingernail broke off and got stuck between my tooth and gum.
Oh god,
Yeah,
that was probably super painful.
Oh, dude, it was. So I went downstairs, got dental floss, got it out, and got the meat out of my tooth, and I was bleeding for a little bit, but I'm fine.
Ew. Still not any kind of good, though. Don't look at me like that, Doggo. I just put my hand on your shoulder. Pardon me for trying to give you some affection while I'm sitting here just running. No, she's looking at me like I'm insane. What do you think you're doing? No. Showing the fact I have a doggo to give affection to?
For some reason, I was blaming my gun for the reason I was sucking. No, it was just me, because I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm not used to the parry system.
Oh, good job. You gotta get used to the parry system again.
Excuse me, little shithead. Get off me.
No!
How dare you shoot your fucking biological weapons at me? Someone has a biological weapon. I'm joking. No, it's a boner-inducing weapon.
Yeah, that's good. Trick your brain into going, oh, yes. We are here and ready to rumble. Right. Mount. Ew.
I remember seeing the trailer for this game for Space Marine 2, and, like, I was dating my girlfriend Gothi at the time.
I remember.
And the game, yeah, and the thing is that I was sitting there like, alright, she's like, did you watch the stuff for the Game Awards or anything? No, because the Game Awards are bullshit. Because Sony pays people off to have their games fucking be front and center compared to every other console.
Yeah.
And so I was looking through like on YouTube of different trailers. I was like, wait, are you shitting me? And I watched it. I was like, Space Marine 2 is getting a sequel. Space Marine's getting a
Beware
sequel.
the
The first
servants
game
of the
came out in like
enemy.
2011.
It's been a while.
I welcome your
Yeah.
aid.
And I squealed when the Space Marine took off his helmet and it was Captain motherfucking Titus from the first game.
You have my thanks
And I'm like,
for taking care of the wood trolls in Thom Lasgo.
Alright. So I guess since one is sending me out
I
there,
welcome
may as
your
well
aid.
grab
it's
this
7
one
in the
too.
morning and I'm still with Soma. Hell yeah. I'm not going anywhere because I want to be here for my precious bull.
Whoop,
My
whoop.
precious Soma.
I'm probably gonna have to call it sooner rather than later, though.
Hey, you notice I'm not a fucking angry noodle anymore?
Yeah, I noticed that last stream.
Yeah, like, I decided to come back, like, since October is over, the curse has been broken, and I am my old self again. I don't have to be the 8th Halloween.
Provandis sent you. I assume she told you of the Urukai?
Ew, that's what those cages are.
Server.
Ew. Okay.
Rare footage of so my friend posted a meme in my Discord. Rare footage of a dragon to show someone where it's a cloudy sky and it's a hand drawn picture of a dragon going by.
Oh dear. Concern? Wait, so there's... bunch of empty warg cages, apparently.
What can I do for you?
The presence of war.
And when this game was getting developed, a lot of people were worried because the person who was writing the story was part of the woke agenda.
Oh.
And
dear.
it was one of those overly obese fat chicks with fucking goofy ass glasses and like pink hair dye. Was one of those.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? The fucking just really, really shit people. So they ended up firing her because they looked at her script and like, yeah, we're not having any of this woke shit in our game. Bye. Kicked her out of the fucking door, and then she made a big deal about it on Twitter. People just pointed and laughed at her. Because we don't want our Space Marines to be gay. It's a brotherhood kind of game. It's a, you know, kind of like, it's about brotherhood and honor and all this other crazy, it'll put hair on your balls kind of game. And on your pussy if you're a woman. Like, there are female characters in fucking Warhammer 40k. There's literally nuns with guns. And they're the Adeptus Sororitas. And they're just hot, armored goth babes that I want to plunder their dungeon.
That's if they would let you.
And, man, you think Christians are terrible? Oh my god, they're fucking worse when it comes to the God Emperor. Like, you say one wrong thing about the God Emperor, your dick's coming off like Mr. Potato Head. It's no longer gonna be there.
No, it's
like
not.
they're my favorite characters because they're my favorite. One of my favorite factions. I have a statue of one. There was a VR game called Warhammer 40k Battle Sister, and you got to play as one of them. And I was sitting there just like trying not to like lose my shit. I'm like, oh look at, I got this giant sword. Come here, heretic. Here's your anal exam. And I poked him in the butt and he exploded. I was like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
It is time we took back our home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat.
I gotta go kill more wargs.
But yeah, I have a lot of respect for your Nana. Like, I really like Ginger a lot. I think she's like fucking super badass. Cause she's a gamer grandma. I fucking love her. There's this grandma that I watched at like Skyrim, and then there was another grandma who's a huge anime fan that has like fucking 500 to 600 fucking busts of like different anime chicks all over her room. I'm like, this grandma's base. She likes titties.
Wow.
like you look in the background of her video. She's like 50 to 70 fucking like anime figurines all over her room. I only have 2. My brother has a problem.
Oh, dear.
Like, he gave me an extra because he got 2. Because he gave me one of the extra because he got double in an otaku box. He got it was from Demon Slayer. It was the main character's sister.
Yeah.
And he had a Dragon Ball Z Android 18 figurine with her in a Halloween outfit with a witch hat. I wanted it. So he's like, what are you gonna give me for it? Here, have this anime boob mouse pad that I had. I will explain.
Mouse pad.
I will explain. So, back when I was with Brittany, I wanted to give my brother something special. So I bought him Is It Wrong to Pick Up Another Girl in a Dungeon, the video game that was coming out, and I got him the Uber Special Edition that came with a poster of the girls in a hot spring naked.
Of course.
It came basically it's a wall scroll that I have hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
I gave him and it came with another one, graphic one, so he could like hang on his wall. It came with a Hestia mouse pad that had boobs, and the and a stand, like a Hestia stand, like one of those flat plastic standees with a character on it.
Yeah.
I gave him that. So I traded him the mouse pad. And it came in a special bag too. Like literally, when you open the box, it came with a special bag for the game that just had all the characters on it.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
And he fucking loved it. And I'm like, dude, I want that statue.
Hello there.
I'm like, here, have some anime boob mouse pad for your anime collection. He's like, here you go. And that statue's been sitting there collecting dust in my desk for about 2 years now. that I have an otaku box full of all the extra anime shit that he got that he didn't want. He gave to me.
Yay!
Even these little tiny figurines. For otaku box, they have a mascot named Elizabeth.
Ooh.
And I wanted it because it had the same name as me, and they're sitting on my desk.
Nice.
I did not think you would return to
And then I have a
so
Miss Kobayashi's dragon-made keychain of one of the maids. Not Quetzalcoatl, not the little tiny lolly one, not the one, the main maid one. The one with the weird horns and shit. Get over here, you scumbucket! No, you're not.
So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say? Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Guathlo at Thabard.
But yeah, like all the extra anime shit that he had, he gave to me and I put it in a box.
Yeah.
I have stickers from Demon Slayer and stickers from another anime. I have little figurines. I have like a little first aid kit that has Elizabeth on it.
Let me go back out here.
I'm gonna get on Helldivers 2 real quick to see how the war's progressing. Actually, I could usually check the app, but I'm lazy.
How can I be of service?
Of course.
I want to eat more of my steak, but I don't want to get it stuck in my fucking teeth. I need to eat something before I go to bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna finish killing the wargs I need. For my deed here.
Oh, great. The meat got stuck in the same spot. I hate my life.
That's... on fleet. On fleet. Yeah. Gonna go, finish my Slayer deed. And we're gonna go ahead and call it a night at that point. There's mild desire to go and finish the Minas Morgul. What I have left for Minas Morgul deeds too. We'll wait on that. Because that's quite literally just completing the completing one set of quests. Well, 4
Someone
quests.
should play Fortnite. I'm joking.
Oh
I'm
god,
joking.
no. No!
Yeah. Someone Fortnite, go that one.
That is a hard no. Not gonna happen. I can appreciate the desire, but no. Deal. appreciate all the trees in my face. Ugh.
So I noticed something weird.
What was weird?
So I usually buy the sugar-free like drink mix, right?
Mm-hmm.
That stuff makes me pee every 5 seconds. But this non-sugar-free stuff, I'm not running to the bathroom every 5 seconds.
Interesting.
Weird. I know.
Hey, virtue cap reached. Oh, that is not my virtues. Alright. Go ahead and earn my patience. I think that's gonna be... I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm going to add this to the tracker and add that to the tracker. I know what I need to do next time.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, thanks. I appreciate it. So, because like I get to go treasure hunting. I need to go find treasure caches in Swanfleet. And I have 3 more items to find on the old Swanfleet, basically. I think that will probably clear that out then. It's not actually that much though, Michael. That's basically just running around. I'm running around for a while, which is slightly annoying considering how many hills are impassable here. But it's still that's actually pretty darn good. So that's 3. Basically, find 7 individual things, and you're done. And then that's Swanfleet done, and we're ready to go in and do Cardaland. Which looks massive in a map. Are you serious? This thing looks massive. And I'm not sure how much of that is it's actually massive and how much of it is just it looks huge.
But it's not really.
Right?
Well, good night, Soma. We'll have a great night.
Yeah. And since I'm in the gray area, I can just be like, alright, I'm done. I'm just gonna log out right here where I stand. No worries about the fucking... I'm out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, basically. But no, I don't need to worry about that at all. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna exit game entirely. And I'm not even gonna worry about pulling up the Minecraft to let the server let the server run and continue to build things. Not gonna worry about that. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for joining me, Snecky. I'm sure that you're still around. Sunday, we are probably going to be selecting a new game to start. Have a new story game to go with on Sunday. Monday, if we don't have Red around, we're gonna probably default to some more Lotro. See if we can get a good chunk of Cardaland done, and actually go and finish. Go through and finish out the fucking Minas Morgul. But that's it for tonight. I'm running away. Thank you guys. And until next time, stay safe. Don't die. And most of all, have fun. Bye bye.
Now what we're going to do is very speedily craft all of this stuff up. Actually, I have a lot of crafting to do. This could end badly. In fact, it probably will end badly because I don't know restraint. All right, let's go. Crafting up all the things. Crafting, what a boring scene. Crafting, very, very speedy. Crafting, we're gonna craft more. Crafting up all the things. Crafting, what a boring scene. Crafting, for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft 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 more. And then empty maps. Crafting up compass for iron. Oh, it's these are very high value items, and I expect them to do very well at the shop. Crafting up all the things. Crafting, what a boring scene. Crafting, very, very speedy. Crafting, we're gonna craft more. Crafting up all the things. Crafting, what a boring scene. Crafting, for 4 hours more. We're gonna craft 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 more. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's okay. That's how good things normally go. And we are done.
Love is patient, love is kind, love will make you lose your mind. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, but do you want to go insane? All I want to do is win, so tell me, is that such a sin? If you let go of control, then it will overtake your soul. There's a beauty in fear. It is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. I'm a soldier through and through. Yes, I do what I have to do. I am anything but weak. The thunder trembles when I speak. All I want to be is great, so tell me, what is there to hate? Fire and fire will collide. I will not let you break my pride. There's a beauty in fear. It is much more sincere, so transparent and clear. There's no lie, so I'll do it my way. You won't lead me astray. When the night turns to day, I will rise. lost, or was it really worth the cost? Stood too closely to the flames, and now I'll never be the same.